Michael Huntley.
Neil Starr.
Henry Coates.
Archie Sam.
Ashley Coleman.
David Evans.
Derek Coulson.
Alex Small.
Jack Twill.
Jack Aldridge. Scott Taylor.
Scott Robertson.
Should get a shot. Will get a shot. And it's right in the middle. Oh, and he takes it. Incredible. What a start.
Shanghai 19s wraps it up and wraps it up brilliantly for Archie Sell. Stay there, double four to wrap it up in style. And that, the ball and the finish.
Wonderfully done from Alex Small.
Oh, this is simply magnificent. Jack Tweddle. Is this the moment for Huntley to go one away? Oh, it is. And it's a roar from Babyface.
We are at the halfway point now of Champions Week 14 at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth, and we get to the first of our 2 double session days. Yesterday, the Prince of Darkness was the first player to book himself into Champions Night. The race to see the next 5 begins right here in Group C. Yes, we're halfway through the race to see who's going to lift this magnificent trophy come Saturday evening. Champions Week 14 is at its halfway point, where we could see a new name on the trophy, or Scott Taylor could emulate Luke Littler by becoming a 2-time champion. He begins his quest in Group B later on this evening, but this afternoon, Group C sees the reigning ADC Global Champion Jack Tweddle begin his campaign and his quest to lift the 2 biggest trophies that are on offer here. We're going to be watching all of the action in the company of Primetime Matthew Edgar. Matt, great to see you once again on this Champions Week Thursday. We're midway through the week. This magnificent trophy is on display. Somebody's going to put their name next to that of Jack Drayton on Saturday night. And in terms of the way this tournament has developed so far, what's been your overall synopsis of the first 3 days?
It's everything we kind of expected. It's been crazy. You know, when you look at before a dart was thrown, Derek Coulson was the big favourite to go on and pick up this title. I think a lot of us bought into that and thought he was the guy. Didn't produce it yesterday, lost all 5 games, now finds himself in Group B. But one thing we learned yesterday is complete carnage. We got the field littered with champions, and the players at the bottom end of the table really did show that it doesn't matter what happens in that short-term form, you can come through and pick up those big results. I don't think we're going to know by the end of today anything in terms of the direction. This is coming down to the wire tomorrow.
Well, yesterday afternoon, Ashley Coleman was the first player to book his place into Champions Night by winning Group A. And it was a weird day yesterday because both him and Derek Coulson really struggled, but Ashley was able to hold it together, beating Derek Coulson, that really big match in the middle of the session.
We highlighted it before at the start of the day. We said Ashley Coleman, Derek Coulson could decide the direction of this group. We just didn't think the journey of which we had was going to get us to that destination. Both players lost their opening couple of games. Derek Coulson went into bat first, lost, gave Ashley Coleman the opportunity to come up and open that gap and wasn't able to do so. So it really did come down to that head-to-head to open up that 4-point cushion for Ashley Coleman, and he did it. He got over the line. He is through, and Coulson with work to do.
So that is how Group A finished up. Ashley Coleman winning by 6 points at the end from Derek Coulson and Henry Coates in second and third place, respectively. And so we're at the midway point of the week here at Champions Week 14. We know where everybody's going to go, and this is how the tournament bracket looks. So Ashley Coleman, the winner of Group A. Tonight we're going to see Derek Coulson in action in Group B alongside Neil Duff, Scott Taylor, Scott Robertson, Henry Coates. Group C this afternoon is going to be our centre of attention here at the Live Lounge. And Jack Tweddle is the alternate player. Now, Boris Kirchmar doesn't compete this week because he withdrew due to other commitments. So Jack Tweddle's the next cab off the rank, had the best average of the runners-up, the reigning ADC Global Champion. And wherever he's gone in 2026, it just looks like he's gone up another level.
Including the Pro Tour. We've seen him quite a bit on the Pro Tour recently. He's been producing some really good darts. there's a lot of people really fancy Jack Tweddle to come here and do well. Jack Tweddle will probably fancy that he's going to come here and do well. He's one of the favourites to win this group. But maybe also feels like he's got a little bit of something to prove here, because he does come in here as a top-up, which can be two ways. You can look at this as a bit of a free roll. You can look at this and come in here and go, right, I've got an opportunity. But also you can look at it and go, well, I kind of need to prove myself here. I've kind of got to make a statement, and he will be looking to do that very early on. I know this for a fact. I've just literally got back from Las Vegas where I was an invite, and being there as an invite, the first thing you want to do is prove that you belong in that room and that you are where you should be. Jack's going to want to do that early. He's going to want to win in these first couple of laps of fixtures. So
Jack Tweddle and Jack Aldridge, they're the two favourites to win this group. Now, Jack didn't have the best of days yesterday. It was a bit of a mixed bag. Started well, finished poorly. He's a player, though, that you rate very highly. What are the qualities about Jack, which is why you think he's a contender to potentially lift the trophy on Saturday night?
I like the ceiling of Jack Aldridge. I think he can reach levels, and he can reach the very top level, certainly in the Super Series, and maybe even beyond. But how consistently do we see that? That's what we now need to learn about with Jack Aldridge, because we saw yesterday some superb performances. We've seen throughout the week, we saw when he won his week, some superb performances. But on Champions Week, it's not about having a high ceiling. It's about having a very good level of consistency. That's what we're going to figure out today.
So at the halfway point of the week, let's have a look at the odds, see what the bookies think is going to happen between now and Saturday evening. Derek Coulson, still the bookmakers' favourite. However, he has got work to do this evening in Group B. And it'll be interesting to see, because it's the first time yesterday that he's completed a day without winning a match. And he's got licks and wounds, hasn't he, tonight?
He absolutely does. He's got a tricky night tonight. I think the first fixture or two could be really key, because it could set him back. He's going to come out there tonight and he's going to be a little bit doubtful within himself. So I think those first couple of performances are key. I can't believe Neil Duff at 22-1 though. That seems silly.
Of the Group C players that are involved this afternoon, in terms of the odds for Champions Week and Champions Night, who do you reckon probably represents the best value?
I think there's value everywhere. I mean, even in the favourites at 2-1, there's value there. I like Archie Self. I thought he played amazing yesterday, the 16-year-old, playing without scar tissue. Everything's a bonus right now, which I think represents some good value.
Right, 18 plus, gambleway.org if you can have a flutter on the Super Series on this Thursday afternoon. Right, let's get into the action then. We're going to kick off a meeting between Alex Small and David Evans. Both players participating in their third Champions Week here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. Neither player, though, have made it through to a Champions Night previously. For Stretch, he's looking to go one step beyond what he's done previously. And earlier on this morning, he caught up with Sam to get his reflections on the week so far.
Mr. David Evans, bit of an up and down week for you so far, is it fair to say? But I'm sure you're ready to go again in Group C.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been nip and tuck, and obviously we're all champions, so it's one of those to try and keep the performances going that I have done. But yeah, it's up and down, but ready to go again.
I have to give you credit for yesterday, because Tuesday, as we well know, was a bit of a nightmare day for you, but you showed a great deal of resilience, and it was like you were working out that first dart placement which was going wrong on Tuesday. It seems like you were working through it, and you got some good results yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely. It's all that thing with me is that first dart. If it's above the treble 20, the next two are following it, or if the first one's in, 90% of it, my scoring is good. It's there. Then finish it off with the doubles.
So we're into the second half of the week now, the business end of the week. Group C for you over the next 2 days. What do you make of the group? You well know how it goes in Champions Week by now. It doesn't get any easier.
No, none of the groups get easier at all. I've just got to persevere with it, keep going, and just prove what I can do, and with the support of everyone back at home as well. So, yeah, it's all been good.
Backing yourself to make it through to Champions Night?
Always do.
Good man. Best of luck.
Thank you.
So it is the opening game of Group C here at Champions Week 14. Two stalwarts when it comes to the Super Series, but two players looking to lift the big prize. It's Alex Small against David Evans, and in the commentary box for this one, Matthew Edgar is alongside. First of all, very good afternoon to Sam Mulliner.
Thank you, Hanners. Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah, on we go to the second half of Champions Week then. Alex Small, he sealed his third weekly title here with a win over Sam Spivey, the Series 10 runner-up. David Evans, he got the better of Rob Grundy all the way back in week 6. Now, Stretch, as we heard from him with myself just there, up and down in Group A, but his spirits are still high and he is as determined as ever. Anton Mays, his final session of this Champions Week, has done a sterling
First leg,
job
it's Alec to throw
as
first.
always.
Game
We
on.
are ready to get this afternoon's play underway. And Alex Small is straight in the red.
180.
Well, that's a good way to start your campaign, isn't it? Perfect start for Alex Small, who's had a bit of time, hasn't he, to sit around and think about this week to
97.
build up to it, but it looks like preparations have been going well. He's looking good, isn't he? Not even just where the darts are landing, but looking very healthy right now.
140.
Yeah, what a start this is by Small, who I guarantee you would have watched every single dart of Group A.
140.
So he will know full well he has to hit the ground running. And he is starting well.
Well, if he has watched all the
57.
darts so far in Group A, he will know that David Evans may be a little bit vulnerable. And that's because not just the performances of David Evans, which saw him finish bottom of the table, it was the way of which he was throwing. David Evans alluding to in the interview the fact of his first dart has to be right.
Alec, you require 124.
Well, he's been chasing, hasn't he? That first dart kicking. That first dart not good there for Alex Small. But he will have time. David Evans dragging the darts
92.
low, which then means he's got a pitch over the top. He'll be hoping to put that right here. But just like I feel for Derek Colson later on this evening, David Evans needs to get this right in game 1 and 2. If he doesn't get it right
100. Alec,
early,
you require
I
32.
don't see this going well.
Game shot on the
It's
first
going
leg.
well for Alex Small. 13 dart hold of
Second leg
throw
is David to throw
to
first.
start his Champions
on.
Week. But we saw yesterday, didn't we? David Evans working through the mechanics of his action due to, well, exactly this happening. Look at those.
57.
All three of those darts pitched below the desired target.
Did you see the hesitation as well? There was like an extra prod at the back end of the throw. That's
100.
hesitation. That is that nerves and that anxiety. That's him trying to work things out, and again, just dragging it. This is not a good start here for David Evans, and this could really fester throughout his day if he doesn't put this right quickly.
140.
Yeah, we saw in Group A just how important it was to get off to a good start. Ashley Coleman did just that on Monday with 5 wins
96.
out of 5 because he did encounter a speed bump or two over the course of Wednesday. But due to that good start and backing it up on the Tuesday,
81.
that's why he's into Champions Night already.
$52.
There's this perception among non-dart players that the pros hold the dart the same. They throw the dart the same every single time. There is variables within that.
99.
It's not the same every. And there's some days where you wake up and it almost feels like you've never thrown a dart before in your life. You just hope that those days don't come on
99.
the big weeks.
David, you
and
require
it
124.
just appears that that's happened early on for David Evans, but we do know how much David Evans can fight and scrap. He did it yesterday. Scrapped for some results, fought for some big checkouts and some big finishes.
99.
130, he took
Alec,
out
you
on the
require
bullseye. Not able to
154.
repeat there.
Small. No impression
25.
made whatsoever off the
David,
back
you
of that
require
154, and Evans now looking to tidy up for one apiece. 2 8s. Staring down the target, finding
Game
it
shot on
as
the second
well.
leg, David Evans.
Good little
Third leg
response
is
there
Alec to throw first.
by the big man.
Game on.
Absolutely. He's showing character, isn't he, this week, David Evans? Has to.
93.
You can't always go up there and throw your A game. You can't always go up there and feel happy and comfortable. Sometimes you got to scrap. Sometimes you got to fight yourself.
Both of these men will feel as
57.
though they have unfinished business in a Champions Week. 6 weekly titles between them, 3 apiece, of course. And as Henry mentioned
94.
in the introduction, neither have ever made a Champions Night.
Well, if you look at what the odds compilers think, they don't think that's going to be happening this
100.
week. 9-1 David Evans, 11-1 Alex Small. However, the odds compilers also had Derek Coulson's odds on
84.
favourite to win the group yesterday. He didn't win a single match.
Yeah, Ashley Coleman was 10-1 to win Group A on Monday morning. It's
84.
been that sort of week.
Always will be, won't it, on a Champions Week? When you think the
60.
player at the bottom end of the table of Group A is a 3-time weekly champion, it kind of tells you everything you need to know.
Absolutely. First dart placement spot on for Evans.
100. Alec, you require
Doesn't find any company in the
170.
treble though, so Small looking to reel in the big fish, which he did en route to that third weekly title.
60. David, you require 160.
Evans looking for 2 big treble 20s, but can't find one at the first time of asking. Again, the switch to the 18s isn't profitable.
43. Alec, you require 110.
Well, any switch around the board's not been too profitable so far. Oh, that's a profitable one for Alex Small.
90.
Just
David,
dropped
you require
south of the wire.
117.
An opportunity to steal here for David Evans.
Has to find the treble 19 now.
I feel that this is a very important shot here for Alex Small. He's got to stay on top
57.
of David Evans. He's
Alec, you
got
require
to keep
20.
David Evans thinking and being very game aware.
Game
Perfect.
Shot on the third leg.
Absolutely
Alex
perfect
Small.
there for Alex Small. No drama
leg is
whatsoever.
David
Just
to throw
steps up and
first.
does it with the opening dart.
Game
Doesn't leave David Evans thinking there's any opportunity. And a very confident installing throw.
97.
Well, Alex Small has gone for the pint-sized Keegan Brown glass on stage for his water. We saw him daze himself in it after he won his third weekly
57.
title against Sam Spivey.
One 122.
I'm more impressed with. Look at the glass of David Evans. How full? Who carried that without spilling it? That is full.
26.
I'll credit Anton Mays for that one. Alex Small not doing things by halves.
$100.
There he is. The man with incredible balance and a steady hand.
I've always said that about him.
56.
Such balance, such poise. But it's Evans that once again is working his way back into things nicely here.
140.
Best leg of the game here for David Evans. There's always positives and negatives, and dart players
98.
tend to find the negatives
David, you
in
require
things.
42.
David Evans will probably be happy with the leg he's producing, but wondering why he didn't do it on Alex's throw.
Game shot on the fourth leg. David Evans.
He's level once
Fifth
more.
leg, it's Alec to throw first.
Both have been strong on
Game
their
on.
own throw, but Evans is going to have to find that break if he's going to get his Group C off to
140.
the best possible start.
And there's not long, is there? Short format games here at the Super Series.
67.
It's almost as if David Evans is sort of playing the game in his mind a little. You can get that sort of way of thinking when you're on the hockey. You can sort of play it like a commentator, play it like a fan, where you do look at things like the breaks of throw. When you play your best is when you're
44.
unaware of who's throwing first, when you're not sure of the situation. And David Evans opening 6 darts every time Alex Small is
134.
throwing first just isn't finding anything. And if anything, those darts are kicking more than ever on the legs against the throw. Just a little comfortable here for Small.
96. Alec, you require 107.
Yeah, massive time as things stand for Alec. So 67 remains.
67.
Nice little treble 9 there to leave tops.
100.
Small opened the match
Alec,
with
you
a
require
13
40.
darter. He's looking at a 13 darter once again.
Game shot on the 5th leg. Alex Small. 6th leg is
Doubling
David.
strong, isn't he, from
first.
Small? Just
Game
5
on.
darts out the outer ring to find the 3 legs of which he's got so far. So if David Evans is to win this game, he's going to have to up his scoring power and restrict opportunities of Small. He's going to have
58.
to up that scoring power significantly.
Well, Alex Small looking to get this match done and
140.
dusted now. Michael Huntley against Archie Self to come before a match between the Jacks, Messrs Tweddle and Aldridge. Starting strong here this afternoon in Group C.
See, this is what I didn't want to see early on for
60.
David Evans. That shaking of the head when the first dart goes in, the changing of the rhythm and the pace. You just wanted to see him play with a bit of freedom,
40.
the sort of freedom that saw him pick up 3 weekly titles, because that's what he needs to be competitive. But he's just trying to work out the mechanics of his throw constantly here. It's just a battle.
99.
Well, acres of space still to the right-hand side. No
140.
interest in switching. Same could be said for Evans, but to the left. Stretch desperately trying to keep this match going here. But he's under the cosh.
70.
Small presented with the
121.
opportunity. He jumps in and says thank you very much. He's wrestled the advantage away here from David Evans, who can do nothing. He can just hit and hope. But we've only seen 2 darts missed at a double from Small, and he should be getting 2 here for the
100.
match.
Alec, you require 60.
Yeah, you expect it to go, don't you? Just slightly blocking. Only needs that adjustment. Plenty of space to work with. Double 10. Goes
50.
inside. That could be awkward if
David, you
he
require
returns.
114.
Well, you feel David Evans has been looking for a spark. It's not going to be here. Can't go out from this point. 99 left. Alex Small's got all the time now to start preparing for a handful of match darts.
54.
This time
Alec, you
then for
require
Small.
10.
Straight at it or split? He's going to have to split it now. Madhouse for the match.
No score.
Well, the attribute
David,
that's
you
been going
require
so
60.
well for him and letting it down at the finishing line. Stumbling. That's inviting. When David Evans is
20.
on song, that would have gone.
Alec, you require 10.
Agreed. But it's Small now. With a good guide. Oh, how did
No score.
that not go in?
David, you require 40.
That is incredible. Tops for Evans. Again, he has the marker. Oh my word. Oh.
Shot on the 6th leg. David Evans.
What a find. What a
7th
dart.
undecided leg is Alec. to
And
go
on we go
first.
to a last leg decider.
Game on.
Small has to recompose here, but he does have that advantage of throwing first. He has always been strong on
95.
throw.
Really don't like that last start of the bullseye. Really don't understand in this situation, in a last leg shootout when you've got the throw, sort of burning a dart, going at the centre of the board.
100.
Yeah, very peculiar. As you say, right off the opening visit, but
121.
once again, that last dart, though. A bit too quick. Evans really
83.
working hard, as he did so all day yesterday. Battled his way to some really strong results.
60. 98.
Big last start keeps David Evans interested.
85.
Really was a superb find that sent us all the way to this last leg decider. But look how low that first dart was by Evans. But look how he
140.
rescued the visit.
You require 140.
Small wants the same. It's not going to be the case here. David Evans,
100.
who's felt like a passenger at
David, you
times in
require
this game,
80.
he's 2 good darts away from winning.
Well, after surviving a plethora of match darts, Evans now has one of his own.
40.
Well,
Alec, you require
this has been
40.
incredible. Small, utilising that pint-sized glass of water. More match darts for Alec. Again, marker not utilised, and again he's gone
30.
inside on double 10.
Well, we said
David, you
David Evans
require
is a battler.
40.
It's been a battling performance. It could be a winning one.
Alex Small cannot believe. Oh my word. This is nervy.
I like this though. Don't just rush it. Recompose, reevaluate, readdress. It's a new throw from here. New target.
Could be a little bit awkward there as well, and
30.
no one wants this. This is a valuable 2
Alec, you
points.
require
In
10.
the opening game of Group C of Champions Week, it's Small on double 5. Oh,
No score.
dearie me.
David, you
I don't think
require
it's no
10.
one wants it. I think they want it too much.
I think you're right. Evans almost gone into the 12s himself and
No
has.
score.
What are we seeing?
Alec, you require 10.
Alex Small cannot believe his luck. Right, decisions. Double 1. Oh
No
dear.
score. David, you require 10.
This is unbelievable. Both players cannot believe just how they've not managed to put this final leg to bed. Evans finally
Shot.
has
And a
and
match.
gets
David
over the line
Evans.
in a dramatic, nervy, tense last leg decider. But it is Stretch Evans that gets the first win of Group C. That final leg, an absolute average destroyer. Coming up after the break, we're going to see babyface Michael Huntley for the first time. He takes on Archie Self.
Welcome back to the live lounge in Portsmouth, where the opening match in Group C here at Champions Week 14 was a scrappy one. It went the distance between Alex Small and David Evans, and neither player looked as if they wanted to win it. But eventually, and I mean eventually, it took a fair few attempts, but David Evans would cross the line to seal the first win of the afternoon, getting the better of the wild card by 4 legs to 3. So the player who finished bottom of Group A up and running at the beginning of Group C, and game number 2 is a meeting between Michael Huntley and Archie Self. For Archie, started slowly, lost his first 7 games, but really did fight back into Group A. Finished 5th in the end, but there was enough of an indicator in terms of form on the latter end of Tuesday going into Wednesday that he could be competitive in this group, taking on Michael Huntley, a debutant when it comes to a Champions Week, picked up his first weekly title in the first week of the series, getting the better of Mark Dubbridge in the final. And for somebody who's been here from pretty much the inception of the tournament, it was a fantastic breakthrough moment, and the emotion, well, it was palpable. For Archie Self, he beat fellow youngster James Buckby in the final of his week 4, to get his maiden title here at the Live Lounge in Portsmouth. And he's looking to follow a trend of young players who have had success when it's come to a Champions Week. The reigning champions, just 19 years of age, in Jack Drayton. The champion before that, Charlie Manby, won it at the age of 20. We've seen teenage champions in Jensen Walker and Luke Littler on 2 occasions in the past. So the trend when it usually comes to these Champions Weeks is the emergence of a new star.
43.
But for Michael Huntley, he wants to show that age in this sport is nothing but just a number, Sam Mulliner.
100.
Absolutely. He's had so long to wait, hasn't he, Michael, to make his first ever Champions Week appearance.
85.
So proud to finally get that first weekly title, wasn't he? An incredibly emotional night, as you say. And
91.
to think, though, that Archie Self, after getting Monday out of the way, which is disastrous, he's been the one, along with Henry Coates, really, who we're going to see later on tonight in Group B, that's really caught the eye.
Most definitely. And I had a little chat with Archie earlier on this morning, shall I say.
140.
He was just saying it just took him a little while just to get accustomed to the Champions Week format. The fact that whenever you make a mistake, it gets punished more severely than perhaps it does when he plays on the Challenge Tour or sometimes on the Development Tour. But he could get himself off to a very good start here. Found the first trouble en route to a potential big fish.
136.
Sees himself on the 2-darter after 12 if Huntley cannot convert the 136, which is off after dart 1.
$36. Archie requires 72.
Archie then looking for that early break. Tops it is.
52.
Not enough on it. So
Michael, you require 100.
Huntley, already up against it here, has to take out this level ton, and that is a disaster. And the reaction tells the tale.
Well, it was better off having a bounce out than hitting
68.
that first stray
Archie
one. So
requires
Self
20.
here looking at double 10 for an early break.
Game shot on the first
No
leg.
mistake.
Archie Self.
Archie Self up and
Second leg
running
is
on
Archie
the
to
board.
throw first.
For
Game on.
Michael, he's someone you won't see play their trade on the Challenge Tour. Pretty much plots his path outside of here on the ADC circuit, and probably does so
97.
as successfully as any other player. I think the only person who's been ADC #1 longer than Michael Huntley was Adam Mould, but that was because he played in every
21.
ADC sanction event known to man for a 6-month period.
Yeah, you look at those Welsh rankings in the ADC, and Michael Huntley is top by
100.
a mile. Terry Nash in second, who we saw here last week, and indeed coming very, very close in Series 13 for a weekly title.
60.
David Davies, Richard Rowlands, Alex Williams as well. He'll be kicking himself about last Saturday night after nailing the 9.
140.
By the way, Anton Mays was a superstar. Nailed that 9-darter call as well. But Alex, he'll be back in Series 15. But
58.
this guy is
Archie,
ahead
you
of them
require
all
164.
by quite some way. Self looking to get away as well. No interest in it though. Pretty sensible.
Well, Archie's really got off at the beat of the
85.
bank here. Rise for Michael Huntley. I just get the sense, and I don't know about you, Sam, that maybe he's just beginning to feel the occasion a little bit. There's been a
100.
few nervy
Archie
darts in
requires
there.
79.
Archie's played for 3 days. He's right in the rhythm, right in the routine of things, but he's missed a big single one. Not that it's going to
39.
be problematic because he's got all the time that he could possibly want, but I can imagine the 12 weeks of anticipation leading to this moment for Mike. He must have dreamt that the first game was going to go well. He really
56.
wanted to impose
Archie, you require
himself.
40.
At the moment, it's becoming a bit of a nightmare scenario for Babyface as the teenager goes 2-0 up
Game shot on the
by
second
pinning
leg.
double
Archie
10.
self. Third leg is Michael to throw first.
Well, I never thought I'd say this,
Game
but
on.
you've actually made a really good point.
Broken clocks and all of that, Sam.
No, but you are right though. The fact that Archie has had 3 days to get his eye in,
140.
and let's not forget Archie had a nightmare day on his first day. So the difference here is Michael doesn't have that time
45.
to get his eye in. He has to hit the ground running. That's the issue for these guys coming into the second half of the week in Group C and Group B later. We might have the same issue for a Scott Taylor, for a Neil Duff. We know he can, 'cause when he's here
60.
for the full week, he can sometimes be slowly away and he peaks at the right time. He's a master of it. He
56.
has not got that luxury here in Champions Week.
We've both made a good point in the same leg. It's all going to go wrong from here. Still got another 23 and a half games to go today.
121.
However, this is much more like it for Michael Huntley.
140.
Much more productive from him. On throw, still has to find a break at some point. But has 6 from here to at least get himself on the board and just to
100.
settle himself down, having, he hopes, got the opening leg to his name.
108. He might
That
require
time
80.
has dissipated for Huntley. And again, the composure just isn't there when it comes to the checkout. And already we're seeing
40.
huge signs of frustration
you require
from
80.
Babyface. As Self looks to move even further in the distance. Navigated that first dart well.
60. Michael, you require 40.
Just drifted the last one low. So, first opportunity at a double here for Michael Huntley in the
Game shot on
contest,
the
and he
third
makes no
leg,
mistake
Michael
of it on
Huntley.
tops.
Fourth
Back
leg is
in the
Archie to
game
throw
at
first.
2-1, and despite
Game
the
on.
nervy start he's made to the contest, importantly, he's still in it.
96.
Yeah, had to survive that mini scare from Archie, but nevertheless it was a solid leg of darts from Michael Huntley. He's looking to fill it up.
Fill it up he does, and I just wonder
180.
whether for a second, if Huntley brings it back to 2-2, would Archie Self feel as if he missed an opportunity to not go free to the good when his opponent was struggling?
180.
Now the game's beginning to come up to the boil. 3-180s now in the contest.
Well, look
40.
of Rye disgust there from Huntley. Archie Self has been piling in the maximums for fun over the course of Tuesday and Wednesday.
100.
Real power scoring from the youngster.
Want to finish after 9. Huntley needs 2 trebles here to do exactly the same. It's not going to happen.
45. Archie, you require 125.
So Self. The shot is off, but that treble
63.
18 was crucial. Leaves it relatively handy. Huntley, again, it's just not really happening for him on a consistent basis, at least.
28.
He had a decent leg in the
Archie
last,
require
but he just
52.
hasn't clicked up to press. And so Self here to move 2 clear and then 1 away.
32.
Misses a couple more on tops, but it's not going to matter this time.
$60. Archie, you require 20.
No treble. Self looking for double. Working his way inside.
No score.
Still can't
Michael,
acquire
you
the
acquire
target.
148.
But the problem is, he's being afforded that luxury. Michael Huntley has not been there to pounce when Archie Self has missed 2 from 11 on the outer ring for the teenager. But he's going to get 3 more at double 10 to move 3-1 to the good.
100.
We speak about
Archie
reset
require
mentality,
20.
don't we, from Group A to Group C. Michael Huntley may need it from game to game here. Because he's
Game
2
shot on the fourth
behind,
leg, Archie
and the way
Self.
things are going,
Fifth
you
leg,
don't
it's
see a
Michael to
route
throw
back into the
first.
match up to
Game
press for Michael Huntley.
Well, we've seen already this week, as we
100.
mentioned, myself and Matt, in the opening game, it's going to be so important to get off to a good start. That is what won Ashley Coleman his
60.
Group A. He's enjoying 2 days off now. The remaining 11 have to battle it out to join him.
Yeah, plenty for Ashley to be able to do over the course of
100.
the next couple of days.
Oh,
140.
he wants that third dart again. Does Archie nevertheless. It's still so strong.
121.
Good response, though, from Huntley.
One thing that's never
82.
been in question with Mike is his heart and his desire. He has got the heart of a lion. And actually, it's epitomised by the fact he's even here, because there's a lot of players that would have gone through
140.
the dejection and the heartache that he's had on this stage and never be able to recover from it. He's won his week. He's here by right. He's left himself on
133.
top after
Michael, you
12. May
require
have
40.
to take it out because Self has left himself on a 2-darter to win it.
Well, he's a top
Hey,
guy and
shot
a
on the
top
fifth
character,
leg,
and he's
Michael
still
Huntley.
in this
Sixth
match.
leg is Archie to throw first.
This is the
Game
leg,
on.
though, for Self. Looking to serve it out for his opening win of Group C.
Somebody who's so
58.
immensely popular by his peers is Michael Huntley. Every time he plays down here, following the sessions, he usually goes out for some food and very much spends time in the company of the players who, in the
100.
practice room, are rivals. Has made a lot of good friends down here on the south coast over the course of the last 3.5 years or so.
58.
Well, that visit from Self really gives Huntley a chance here.
140.
Well, they're just beginning to meet in the middle a little bit more. For the most part of this game, there was a chasm in terms of the averages of the pair. Now, don't get me wrong, Archie Self's 86.72 has been kiboshed a little bit by missed darts at a
100.
double, but Huntley's up to his level to a point where Archie's just got to look over his shoulder a little bit, but he can ill afford darts like that.
41.
And because of dart 2, it meant that he had allowed Archie Self an opening here with 2 trebles to give himself a chance of getting the job done.
81.
6 from here to take us all the way.
Oh, he's getting his
140.
mojo back now. This has been good.
$59. Michael, you require 80.
Now it's Archie Self who looks like he's in trouble. Double 10. Just a little edge across.
70.
Maybe didn't need to. And this would
Archie, you
hurt.
require 145.
It would hurt Babyface a lot.
Well, he's been hit by some big finishes this week, has Archie Self. Is he going to hit back by taking out the
shot
145
and the
to win it
match.
4-2?
Archie Self.
A superb start for Archie Self in Group C. For Michael Huntley, it was a slow start which cost him big time. The Archer is off the mark on the boards, and that 145 finish putting the cherry on top of the cake. Self wins 4-2. We're going to see the 2 jacks, the 2 favourites to win this group next when Treadle takes on Aldrich. Welcome back to the Live Lounge. Reports are 2 games down on this Thursday afternoon here at Champions Week 14 of the Modus Super Series. And we saw Archie Self get his campaign off to a perfect start a couple of moments ago, getting the better of Michael Huntley by 4-2, wrapping the game up with a 1-4-5 checkout. Next up, Jack Tweddle. Now, he's the alternate in this Champions League because Boris Kirchmar turned down his right to play. He takes on Jack Aldridge in his opener, the winner of Week 10, beating the teenage talent Kaya Basil in the final. But Jack Tweddle has got form on this stage, picking up the ADC Global title at the beginning of 2026. A tournament which saw players from South Africa, Australia, Canada, all over the globe. But it could have been played in Swindon, because he got the better of Johnny Haynes in that particular affair.
Game on.
Now, there is perhaps an irony. Now, when a player withdraws from Champions Week, it goes down the averages list, the best weekly averages of the players that lost in the final.
55.
Jack Tweddle was that player. The player who beat him that week was Boris Kirchmar, who is no longer here. So perhaps a bit of poetic justice for
54.
Jack Tweddle. But he's somebody, Matthew Edgar's now alongside myself here in the commentary box, that you would have seen on the Pro Tour this year, and has actually had some decent results. Quarter-final on the Players' Championships this year.
Yeah, he's been producing some good stuff. Now, we know that Jack Tweddle's had the talent for quite some time, and it's just a
100.
case of when does that come out? And it's starting to come out now. And sometimes you need a result, sometimes you need a moment, something that makes you
140.
believe that, right, I am this star player, I'm this player that is that good, that can go on to do these. I don't think it was the Global Championship. I think it's those results he's had on the Pro Tour.
99.
Because that's where Jack ultimately wants to be. That's where sort of his future, you feel, is lying. And the fact of reaching things like a quarter-final shows he can compete on
140.
that platform. And then when you come to things like the Super Series, you come here full of confidence. Because you know that everyone's looking up to you because you're on the journey that they want.
94. Jack, you require 81.
Well, Tweddle leaving 81 after a dozen on throw here. 12 for the bull. Well, he chased the treble there and hit the treble 9 as a result of it.
I don't mind that with where Jack Aldridge is.
59. Jack,
You
you
don't
require
like seeing people try
154.
chasing down the treble when your opponent's on a 2-darter, but this has to be perfect. But it could be perfect. Oh, just a kiss on the flight there, costing him on the way in. So all worked out quite well in the end here for Jack Tweddle.
94. Jack, you require 32.
Also up, it ends well. Double eight, and as you can see, the flight of dart 1's in the way. And he
24.
couldn't nestle
Jack, you
away over
require
the
60.
top. And so Aldridge here for a prize break. Has 2 in hand at tops.
Game shot on the first
Eventually
leg.
finds.
Jack Aldridge.
And it's Aldridge who
Second
draws
leg is
first
Jack
blood in
Aldridge
a
to
leg
throw
that should have
first.
been
Game on.
under the name Jack Tweddle.
We got half right, it was Jack.
Well, I do think Jack will win this game. That's
97.
just my insightful analysis, Matt.
I expect nothing different.
91.
That's why I get paid the big bucks, pal. Now, we spoke
85.
in the studio at the beginning of the programme about what could the mindset, what could the mentality of Jack Tweddle be because of the fact he comes in as an alternate. I mentioned the phrase
100.
free hit. You kind of begged to disagree on that. Just talking a bit more broadly, why you think actually there might be a bit more pressure than maybe we think's on his
59.
shoulders.
Players look at things different to how pundits do, to how media does, and to how the fan at home
58.
looks at things. And when you're the player, you look at it from that angle of, I didn't win my opportunity here. I'm in the room with
134.
11 or so many champions throughout the week. And I wasn't a champion. So I need to do something more than
82.
them, and I
Jack,
need
you
to
require
prove
126.
myself. Where everyone else looks and goes, well, it's a free shot. It's a free hit. You weren't supposed to be then, you know, what a bonus. But when you're looking at the outside in, you look very differently to the inside out. And I wouldn't be surprised here if Jack Tweddle wants to come out
54.
and
Jack, you require
put
170.
a bit of a marker down, make a bit of a statement, and with that you can just come out and try a little bit too hard.
100. Jack, you require 72.
Opportunity for 2-zip. Not
48.
dispatched. Two well thrown
Jack, you
darts, neither
require
found a way
70.
through. Could be one of those situations where 1-1 is the right scoreline, but the wrong way round.
30.
Because
Jack,
Tweddle
you
should have won
require
leg 1.
24.
Aldridge should have taken leg 2, but he does have 3 more in hand at double 12 to do exactly that.
Game shot on the second leg. Jack
It's
Aldridge.
always more painful when it's
Third
the
leg
last
is
start
Jack
in hand
Tweddle
as
to
well,
throw first.
especially when you've had an
Game on.
opportunity.
Now, I spoke to Jack Tweddle earlier on this morning, and he said that his preparation
57.
for Champions Week's been a little bit scuppered, hasn't been in the best of health the last couple of weeks or so, has been able to get on the board the last few days, and said that practice has been going well,
39.
though I don't ever expect a player to tell us any different.
No, absolutely not. Even when it's going terribly, we'll tell you it's going okay. 'Cause you never know which one of your opponents is listening.
180.
Starting to go okay now.
59.
Treader was to be successful on Saturday night. He'd become the first player to win both the ADC Global Championship and Champions Week titles. Devon Peterson hasn't won a Champions Week yet.
140. Jack, you require 80.
Potential 11 darter here to get himself in the contest. Well, that
72.
is now 0 from 6 on the outer ring for JT. There's been a lot of missed doubles so far in this
40.
session. It's kind of been the
Jack, you require 12.
story of Thursday afternoon so far. Had a look at the scoreboard here. May think about the
No
bus,
score.
does.
Yeah, sensible play that is from Jack Tweddle. Jack Aldridge a long way back. He knows he's got a bit of time. You don't want to be chasing it around. That would be panic, which just shows he's still got that clarity of thought. When you're not chasing it around,
43.
just trying to
Jack,
wrap
you
the leg
require
up as
12.
quick as you can. Also shows that Jack Tweddle is a man that cares about one thing. He's going to do the same thing
No
again
score.
here. Goes back to that double 6. With the younger players, I'm seeing now that a lot of them will chase down the doubles because they're worried about their averages. They go, oh, if I bust it, I've got to come back. That's 2
100.
darts. I could get this in the
Jack, you
first
require
one. No,
12.
just win the leg, give yourself the best opportunity.
Game
And that's
shot on
what
the
Jack
third
Tweddle
leg.
did.
Jack Tweddle.
Gave himself the best
Fourth leg is Jack
opportunity, kept
Aldridge
the
to throw
numbers on the
first.
board, so
Game
he
on.
didn't restrict himself to just a couple of targets and eventually got the job done.
140.
Fair to say, up to press, this has not lived up to a meeting between the two players that the bookies expected
100.
to make it through to Saturday night. Both 2-1 joint favourites, which gives you an indication that they're not really fancying the rest of the field to
58.
try and break the Jack monopoly in this group.
All depends how you feel as well, because sometimes when you see the draw
43.
and how the fixtures have worked out, playing against the joint favourite, you like it. You go, right, okay, this is perfect because I can get him out the way, I can get that result done. But
58.
you can also look at it from the other side and go, oh, I could do we out this one first. Could do we a game or two to settle in, because that's the vibe of the day. Players just needing to
134.
settle into things, because probably the best performance all round of the day is from Archie Self, who was finding success at the back end of that Group A
125.
campaign.
And flip it round, this will be the last fixture both players will play in this group. May mean nothing, may mean everything that game. We don't know
180.
just
Jack
yet.
require 120.
And all of a sudden, that maxi for Tweddle is forcing this 120 to go. Tops. Amazing
Game shot on
from
the fourth
Aldridge.
leg. Jack Aldridge.
He was
Fifth leg
put
is Jack
right
Tweddle
under
throw
it.
first.
But he
Game
comes up clutch with a Shanghai shot and he moves too clear.
Well, Jack Tweddle all of a sudden has started finding maximums.
180.
That is a fourth 180 so far for Jack Tweddle in this game. The problem's been the double in 1 from 12.
82.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's inviting. You're just expecting this to go.
140.
Jack Tweddle also expected it to go a little loose with that last one. Bit too expectant, bit too free.
Bit
61.
too excited, potentially. But first things first, is all about winning the leg, and he should do so from this position. Should being the operative word.
55.
I'm not sure you can really say should when you missed 11 darts at a
93.
double from
Jack, you
12
require
throws.
126. $46.
That being said, though, until that throw, Jack Tweddle was averaging over 90 despite those 11 missed darts at a double, which just goes to show that he's completely outscoring Jack
Jack, you
Aldridge.
require 80.
If you can keep that going, there should be opportunities.
Just like this one.
60. Jack, you
But
require
just like most of the others, he's
132.
unable to take. This would be some way to wrap it up. Would have been back-to-back ton toppers and back-to-back flashy finishes for Jack Aldridge.
66.
Got
Jack,
to
you
fix this
require
doubling
20.
and fix it now as Jack Tweddle.
Game shot on the
Could have
fifth
been losing the
leg.
game
Jack
first
Tweddle.
start. That's
Sixth leg
exactly
is
what
Jack
he had
Aldridge. To
wanted.
throw
No drama.
first. Game
Get
on.
that double and get on with the next leg, where he's going to need to find something big here, potentially even a fifth maximum.
Well, this is the big leg for Jack Aldridge. This
93.
is his one and only opportunity to win the match with the darts in hand. To hold serve, to get his Group C campaign off to the
140.
perfect start. And as you say, Tweddle is really beginning to find a scoring range now.
97.
In terms of power scores this week, Jack Aldridge has been up there with everybody, particularly in terms of 180 hitting. But when you look at his scoring power pack, he's
57.
been more one treble man than two treble man. And if Jack continues at the rate of knots he's going at, he's just going to get a visit more at the outer ring than
93.
Aldridge. Simple as that.
Well, this is the shot. This is the throw where Tweddle needs at least two trebles, and he finds that fifth maximum.
180.
Right on cue there for Jack Tweddle, showing his class and his quality, and puts Jack Aldridge under it here. And Jack
41.
Aldridge with a
Jack, you
slip
require
has just
124.
handed 6 darts here to Tweddle. Again, very good
84.
board management here for Jack Tweddle. Looks in a very commanding position to level things up, but we go back to that double in percentage. 2 from 14 now, Jack Tweddle.
86.
And
Jack, you
needs to
require
keep things
40.
tight here.
Has to bolt the door shut. But he's left it
No
ajar.
score.
He's wide all
Jack,
three.
you require 91.
But a miss is as good as a mile. Aldridge back for 91 to win it. Does he look at double-double? He does. Unable to locate. And
85.
he's left
Jack,
himself
you
on double
require
free if he
40.
comes back.
Game shot on the sixth leg.
He
Jack
doesn't.
Tweddle.
We go the distance.
Seventh and deciding leg.
Tweddle
is
gets
Jack
the double
Tweddle to throw
10 and he now
first.
has the darts to win it.
Game on.
I mean, it doesn't look too bad, those winning legs, does it? 19, 16, 18 from Tweddle, an average just shy of 88.
131.
Despite 17 missed darts at a double during this match. If you're Jack Aldridge, you just think here, just stay in touch with him,
47.
because there may be an opportunity at the back end of the leg.
Well, in 6 and a bit legs of darts, Jack Tweddle has hit 11
100.
two-treble scores. Or at least 2 treble scores. 6 two-treble scores, 5 180s in this game.
57.
This is where we need to see the development in the game, don't we, of Jack Aldridge. We know he's got that amazing ceiling. He's produced some big numbers at
100.
times, but can he get the wins against the likes of Jack Tweddle when his game isn't at A?
140. Jack, you require 170.
6 for the match. Doesn't have to take out the fish if he doesn't want to. Doesn't have to take it out if he doesn't want to. And he's not going to contemplate
130.
it. Sensible play. Tops after 12 left.
He's played the board so well through the entirety of the game. You just knew he was going to do so again there. But can he keep things tidy with the
Jack, you
pressure on
require
the shoulders?
17 missed darts and a
Good shot.
double,
And
but
the
he
match,
finds the
Jack
one
Tweddle.
to win him the match. The global champion is up and running at Champions Week 14. Jack Tweddle, despite missing a barrage of doubles, has got the better of Jack Aldridge 4-3. Coming back from 3-1 behind to seal the victory. JT is on to a winning start.
Welcome back. We are through our opening round of fixtures in Group C of Champions Week. Before the break, Jack Tweddle hitting 5 180s in a 4-3 win over Jack Aldridge, who supplied us with a 120 finish. Some slack doubling for Tweddle, but nevertheless getting the win. David Evans is after another win here, and Michael Huntley is after his first. He was well placed to send his match against Archie Self to a deciding leg, but Archie had other ideas, taking out 145 for the match. Evans, even more hard fought. No one wanted that last leg decider against Alex Small. Evans just about got it in the end. Hobbled over the line.
It's David to
for a
throw first.
crucial
Game
2
on.
points. And if he can back it up with another win here, who knows? Matthew Edgar Stretch could be well placed himself for a real genuine charge to Champions Night.
100.
Well, at the start of the day, we was running through the fixtures and we was looking at where the possibilities and who could be the top two and trying to make some predictions. And I said the first
97.
2 games for David Evans are key. He got the result, but it wouldn't have been the performance of which you'd have wanted. But the very big positive for David Evans in that victory was the way in which he threw
140.
the last 3 darts. There was a lot of sort of tension and edginess as part of his throw and as part of his setup. But on those last 3, it was almost as if he just said,
78.
just throw 'em, Dave. And there was that rhythm. Just throw 'em at the board. And maybe that gives him a little bit of trust and belief that maybe he's overcomplicating things a little bit. Maybe he's trying to be too
100.
deliberate. There is a point where you have to throw the dart. And I talk about this quite a lot in coaching as well, and it sounds very silly when you say throw the
100.
dart. but
David, you require 161.
sometimes you can get that phase where you're being too deliberate. You're trying to almost push them in, to put them in the board. And you just need to throw and propel.
83.
Well, picks off that treble 20 there just to leave it a whole lot sweeter than what it would have been without it. Huntley
100.
picking up
David,
one of
you
his
require
own.
78.
Evans has the chance to draw first blood here. Double 12. Again, has the marker there to utilise, but once again,
66. Michael, you
It's
require
of no use.
126.
he needs to send one over the top, but despite it going over the top, not enough.
86. David,
Evans
you
is
require
back.
12.
Right hand side of the board. Double 6. Now right at the very bottom.
9.
Oh dear. And this time,
Michael, you require 40.
Huntley is in a good spot here. Tops for a bit of a steal.
Game shot on the first leg.
Well,
Michael
from the very
Huntley.
start of that leg, it looked like
Second
David
leg is
Evans was
Michael
going to
to
run
throw
away with
first.
things.
Game on.
But straight away, that positivity eradicated on the doubles. 5 darts there David Evans had to get the job done. And that can fester very, very quickly because it's not
100.
the 5 darts he's missed there, it's all the darts he's missed throughout the week. This is day 4 now for David Evans. And as much as we say all the time about resetting and coming back to a new group here like Group C,
59.
when you've had the week here, when you haven't had the results, when it's Champions Week and you know there's quality around every corner, it's very easy to play that continuous line. And that continuous line has
100.
not been profitable so far for David Evans.
It's so frustrating for him more than anyone, of course, because in those 3
78.
weekly wins he has acquired and accumulated, he has looked flawless, impregnable, fantastic, and yet
100.
time and time again you feel as though he's got a lot more to give in a Champions Week. But like you say, it just doesn't look right compared to when we see him throw in a regulation week.
85.
I've never seen him hit so many 5s as well. Darts going over to the left here for David Evans and kicking across to the 20s. And that'll be why sometimes you just see him sort of do that signal with the hand and with the wrist as if he feels he's flicking at the dart.
105.
We can sit down and analyse it and break down the David Evans throw all day long, but the main thing he's got to put something right, and here's those 5s once
40.
again. And there's
Michael,
that
you
angle you
require
see how they're
96.
laying across the 20.
Oh, gets the treble. Now, it's in. So, double 19, or with Evans not on a finish. Yeah,
64.
sensible. Just managing the situation, Huntley.
We saw it in the last game, didn't we? Jack Tweddle's superb board management when he turned it around against Jack Aldridge. We're seeing it again here. It's got to be said, you expect nothing different on
97.
Champions
Michael,
Week.
you require 32.
They're all winners. Inviting.
Game shot on the second leg. Michael Huntley.
Inviting due to the angle of entry
Third leg
which
is
Michael
David
Huntley
throw
throws. He's
first.
one of the players that
Game
want the
on.
darts to land flatter in the board, sort of parallel to the floor. which means he'll prefer targets like the double 16, the double 10, the double 8, where he can put one on the outside and
140.
just lay one over the top. There is that angle of entry, parallel to the floor. Likes the darts just underneath the treble or on that bottom wire. If he gets that, you can expect the big scores to start coming.
44.
We've seen that scowl from Stretch way too often already this week. He tell himself he's just not happy with his consistency levels here.
140.
He's gifted Huntley that opening leg, and it is frustrating for Stretch. This is a guy that's won the Challenge Tour back in 2020. I don't mean a Challenge Tour event. He got 2 that year, incidentally. He won the whole thing. He earned his tour card. That takes
60.
some doing.
Also gave him an opportunity, didn't it, to play at the Alexandra Palace. But unfortunately for David Evans, it was the COVID year.
100.
Very different World Championship that was, wasn't it? The empty arena of the Alexandra Palace, a couple of big posters. The catwalk walk on.
45.
Yeah. Circumstances beyond anyone's control that year, but I went to Ross Smith, remember that.
57.
Well, Evans simply has to get going here. Yes, he's got that opening win, but I just feel as though there's opportunities. If someone can string together 2 or 3 successes on the bounce, that puts them in a real strong position.
140. Michael,
He's done well there.
164.
Really well. But Huntley, makes a mess of the treble 18
84.
attempt.
David, you require 72.
And Evans now can get back into this match, but not like that. He's had to reroute. It's the ball.
25.
Now, players who throw darts flat tend
Michael,
to
you
not like
require
tops,
80.
but in this situation it'd be 1 at if he doesn't hit the treble. Does find the treble.
Game shot on the
Beautiful
third leg,
check out there
Michael
once
Huntley.
again for Huntley.
Fourth
It's a double
leg is
breaker
Michael
throw
to
and
throw
full control
first.
here.
Game on.
Much more assured performance this, isn't it, from Huntley, as opposed to what we saw in the
95.
opening game. And maybe that's just where we're going to see things pick up now in this Group C campaign, because it all felt a little bit edgy, didn't it, in Cycle 1?
You're absolutely right, and given that we've discussed the frustrations for David Evans, we do have to highlight
140.
Michael Huntley, and was slow to get going in that match against Archie Self, but started to threaten the former youth champion. But
40.
Self slamming the door shut with that 145, and Huntley again has come back out swinging here. Look at that consistency.
60.
And you have to credit Babyface for this resilience already. Not having the benefit that Evans has had of 3 full days action
45.
leading into this reset into Group C.
And let's be transparent, shall we, in regards to things. I mean, Michael Huntley is the biggest outsider in this group. 20-1 outsider.
44.
When we look at the stats, when we look at the CVs, he doesn't have the scoring power of a Tweddle or an Aldridge. But what he has is that fight and that resilience of which you said, and he's going to need that in abundance today.
140.
There's going to be times he has to dig in. There's going to be times he has to take out a big shot. But this could be a sizable victory for him, not just in regards to
140.
the potential points, but in potential legs as well. Because this could be a sizable win. He's got David Evans completely on the ropes here for a potential 4-0. away with that
140.
one, though.
David, you require 117.
Could have been a bit brighter on that board management, but the treble works well. Evans needs a treble, or Huntley will be looking at a fourth 17 dart leg.
79. Michael, you require
Well, it could be
41.
that. It could be 17s across the board, as Matthew Edgar alluded to. Double 16. Oh dear.
16.
Can't force his way over
David, you
the finish
require
line
38.
and stretch. Such as he was against Alex Small, gifted an opportunity to get back into a match.
He won't like that dart. Shrunk the bed, meant he had to go across to the side. Couldn't find it. He's making a bit
28.
of a mess here at the back end of things here. David Evans going to have to
Michael, you
recompose,
require
regather himself.
25.
There's a long way to go still in this Group C, but he thinks this game is done. The darts are down.
Nine.
Well, he's got to pick them back up again. Because
David,
Michael
you
Huntley
require
still
10.
cannot get himself over the line.
Gage on the
Evans.
fourth leg. David Evans.
With a shake
Fifth
of the
leg
head,
is David to throw
wins
first.
his first leg of the match. And somehow
Game on.
is still alive here. Huntley cannot believe he's allowed stretch back into things.
It's that backswing.
40.
So stabby. Just means he's pushing and forcing the darts. He's just getting that timing all wrong.
140.
He'd be better off just going on the backboard now and just sort of not even going through the action and the routine. Just pull the dart back and throw. And just get 10 minutes of just trying to get that release, trying to get that rhythm.
99.
It's
100.
much more rhythmical from Huntley. And that is why he's comprehensively outscored Evans throughout this contest. Away from that opening leg, of course,
57.
where things could have gone all so differently. It set the tone for the match.
He'll be under pressure right now, Will Huntley, because he'll be thinking of the
140.
points. And when you're in that situation, you get that first dart in the treble, it just relaxes you for the rest of the throw because you know you should be in a position to leave a checkout.
95.
time.
Michael, you require
Huntley has
121.
time here for a couple of points. Doesn't need to take this out. Uses the board well. Uses it wisely to
89.
leave himself on a favourable target. He loves double 16. He's just guaranteed himself a minimum 3 darts here.
Yeah, once again, managing the scenario
100.
presented to
Michael, you
him.
require 32.
Michael Huntley looking now to get his first win of Champions Week.
Game shot.
And he gets
And
it
a
as well.
match. Michael
Good value
Huntley.
for it. And Babyface is up and running at the expense of David Evans, who can't find back-to-back wins. It is Huntley that gets a good wide margin victory here with a nice performance to boot. Coming up after the break, it's Jack Aldridge against Alex Small.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. It's Champions Week 14 here in Portsmouth this week. And before the break, we saw Michael Huntley get his first win of Group C, getting the better of David Evans by 4-1. Game 5, a meeting between Jack Aldridge and Alex Moore. The only two players yet to get off the mark this afternoon. Small should have potentially got victory against David Evans in a game where both players mismatched darts. Stretch prevailing 4-3. And that was the same situation for Jack Aldridge in another game that was marred by missed doubles against the ADZ Global Champion Jack Tweddle. Aldridge had a 3-1 lead in that contest before letting it slip right at the very end. So two players with wounds to lick go head-to-head in Game 5. Sam Mulliners alongside me here in the commentary box, and
First leg is Jack.
particularly for Jack Aldridge, that defeat would have smarted him
Game
because
on.
it was a match which really he should have gone on to win.
Yes, but when you're up against someone of the quality of Jack Tweddle, it's an entirely different ball game. But Aldridge still determined as ever, and I'm still left pretty perplexed as to how Jack Aldridge is even in Group C in the first place. Let's not forget, about halfway through yesterday's session, there was still a genuine chance that Aldridge could have won
97.
Group A. And yet here we are in Group C, and he's one defeat down
100.
already. I'm left scratching my head.
Is that the same scratched head that you had when we were discussing this over dinner last night?
140.
Oh, yes. Somehow,
57. Jack, you require 124.
Aldridge finds himself here in Group C, and once again starting matches very strongly.
116.
Alex Moore slow out of the traps like an electric barbecue without a plug.
60. Jack, you require 8.
2 4s for Aldridge. Well, they have
No
kissed
score.
the wire. At least
Jack, you
two of them
require
have anyway.
144.
Unable to find a way through. This would be a steal if Small could have found the 144.
52. Jack, you require 8.
Well, gets it this
Shot on the
time.
First leg, Jack Aldridge.
Aldridge once again
Second
up and
leg is
running
Alex to
very
throw
smartly.
first. Game on.
Yes, if you were going to bring up yesterday's dinner, I will go along with it.
96.
Fair to say it was an experience, wasn't it?
It's always an experience.
140.
Alex Moore, not sure he enjoyed the experience of that opening leg. Still
58.
time to rectify the situation, but he will be left ruining that opening match of today's play. Managed to
125.
snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
$121.
Well, Alex Small doesn't want the same old story at the tail end of a series. Twice he's played at a Champions Week,
46.
twice he's failed to make it through the Saturday night. And I just wonder if he goes 0-2 at the beginning of this Group C, whether he feels that that fate may well be beginning to ring true again.
85.
Well, last time he was here, of course, in a Champions Week, he was in Group C along with Charlie Manby, who then went on to win the entire
100.
thing. So he's
Alec,
been
you require
placed in
141.
difficult groups, and he's in another one here. There's no easy ones in a Champions Week.
121.
Gotta up your levels.
Jack, you require 90.
And he's trying to. Aldridge looking to move away. Moves aside. And goes inside.
75. Alec, you require 20.
1 from 8 on the doubles. He missed 17 on the outer ring against Jack Tweddle in his opener.
10.
But he's being presented with
Jack,
more
you require
chances
15.
to double up the advantage because Alex Smalls missed a visit's worth of doubles in this game. Eventually,
Shot on the
double
second
4
leg, Jack
is
Aldridge.
found. 2-0. He's had some trouble on that double.
Third leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
He has, but they're getting along A-OK at the moment, whilst he is ahead.
140.
Look at Aldridge's scoring power and his action, which is just so smooth and effortless. It's a joy to
100.
behold, and you just wonder just how doesn't he win the lot? On his day, he's a monster that can beat anyone.
177.
Well, we mentioned it on Monday, didn't we? In terms of free dart average on the Challenge Tour this
47.
year, of any player that's played in any event, nobody has a bigger overall average on that tour than Jack Aldridge. First 9
144.
over the course of the season is 102.63, and he's shown us an example as to why. Potential
84.
10 darter
Jackie require
incoming
40.
here.
Game
11
shot on
will
the third
do.
leg, Jack Aldridge. Fourth leg is Alec to throw
And
first.
this-
Game on.
It's getting pretty ominous now for Alex Small. He's being swept aside in double quick time
43.
here by Jack Aldridge, who has reacted so well off the back of that disappointing defeat in the end. Yes, Tweddle hit 5 maxes. Aldridge
180.
is finding more power scoring here.
140.
Alec has a little bit of a tell when things aren't right, and it's a bit of an ironic tell, because if he's in a little bit of trouble, you just see him
58.
speed up just that little bit more.
He
never hangs around at the best of times.
Oh, it's 11 darter for Aldridge in the previous leg. Small looking to get this done in a dozen.
Alec, you require 138.
Could get it done in 15 if he so wants.
57.
Aldridge, one of the favourites to win the group.
82. Alec,
Big
you require
favourite to
81.
qualify from it. Small, one of the outsiders, trying to hang on to the coattails, but
72. Jack, you
can't
require
register his first leg, and
136.
Aldridge doesn't trouble the 136, but my word, gave himself a chance with that first start.
100. Alec, you require 9.
Has to go, Alex. Simple as that. 7 left. How does he plot his path? Size 5 for double one. Well, you don't
Game shot on the
often
fourth
see 2
leg,
double
Alex
ones in a
Small.
combination to win a leg, but you have done
Fifth
just
leg
there.
is Jack to throw first. Game on.
Do you know what? Why not as well? I quite like that.
60.
He doesn't mind a cheeky outshot here and there.
100.
A madhouse double-double. I think we've seen it all.
140.
Single 5 was good, though, wasn't it, as well, to leave the double one?
140.
Well, we're not going to keep in suspense any longer. There was the second double one.
He went his own way.
93.
Again, he's just trying to hang on to the coattails of Aldridge.
85.
Who's looking to seal the deal and register his first win in Group C, which he will already feel is overdue.
83.
Well, to put him back on track. But Matt Aker made a really good point in the previous game. That the
Jack,
fact
you
that
require
he
125.
played Jack Tweddle in the first means he's got what he'd feel the hard game out of the way. If he can really attack the rest of the day. He was looking for a 25 to give himself a second poke at the ball, was unable to find. So Small has one last reprieve, one last opportunity.
93.
Hail Mary
Alec, you
time on the
require
76.
If he'd have got that 25, that ball would have gone.
56.
It really was asking for
Jack,
it.
you require 32.
Nevertheless, it's double 16 for Jack Aldridge. Well, that's complicated things.
No score. Alec, you require 20.
And so Small has one last chance to save this game. It's a dart at double 5. It's a dart
10.
that goes high, and
Jack, you
that
require
should
32.
be that.
Yeah, this time Jack Aldridge gets his win off the back of a 4-3 defeat to Jack Tweddle. Aldridge is now on his way in Group C with a comprehensive win over Alex Small. Tweddle is back up after the break, looking to maintain his 100% record, but so is Archie Self.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series here on Pluto TV. Champions Week 14, and we are in the midst of our opening Group C session where Jack Aldridge got his first win on the board before the break, getting the better of Alex Small by 4-1. The winner of this contest will top the table following 2 rounds worth of matches as Jack Tweddle and Archie Self go head-to-head. Both players winners in the opening cycle of games. Self getting the better of Michael Huntley by 4-2, taking out a 1-4-5 checkout in the last leg. As for Jack Tweddle, well, his power scoring was superb. 5 180s in that game, averaged just under 90, and that 100. Was despite missing 18 darts at a double to get over the line against Jack Aldridge 4-3. Trailed 3-1 in the game before rattling off 3 on the spin. The winner will impose themselves at the top of the table. Matthew Edgar's with me here in the commentary box to talk all about it. In terms of the opening performances for the pair, it was okay, but there's going to be some work 59. To be done on the outer ring.
Yeah, absolutely. I think for a more all-round performance, you look at the one of Archie Self. But he didn't look too positive,
40.
did he, when he came off? And that's one of my fears at times when you're watching the young players in an event like Champions Week, where they ultimately want to win it now. They don't see this as progression. They don't see it as a journey. This is the destination
58.
This week. I'm here to win Champions Week, which is a great mentality to have. But sometimes they can come off a little bit disappointed if they don't produce the performance.
83.
It just felt a little bit that way for Archie Self when he took out that 145. It was almost like, where has that been? It was a decent performance, and he got the job done. But just hopping on his toes a little bit here in the opening leg. It was something we picked up on yesterday.
81.
Certainly with dart number 1. Just needs to watch that a little bit moving forward.
81. Archie require 149. 59. Jack, you require 97.
There is that frustration showing itself here in just leg 1. Maybe that's because he's aware of the quality of which 57. Jack Tweddle's got and
Archie
knows what he's up
90.
against here in a bit of a clash.
To an out double 15. Only needs the one.
On the first leg.
And that
Archie
a clean
Self.
kill from
Second
the
leg
archer.
Is Jack's throw first. Game on.
Superb finish. Under pressure as well. Jack Tweddle breathing down his neck for the breaker throw.
42.
Delivers the quality.
Super darts.
100. 59. 96.
Well, that's where the value could lie at the start of the day. We highlighted Archie Self.
60.
He's got better as the week's gone on, hasn't he? He really has played Champions Week well. Needed a day and a half to sort of settle into things, but
58.
once he got that first win, he has looked like a completely different player.
As you mentioned, he's played on the Pro Tour this year, Jack Tweddle. Best result came in Players
140.
Championship 1, where he got to the quarterfinals, beat the likes of Adam Paxton, Dimitri Vandenberg, Greg Ritchie and
58.
Stefan Belmont before then losing out by 6 legs to 3 in the quarterfinals to Michael Van Gogh. He's made a couple of
60.
last 32s, beating the likes of Martin Schindler this year, has beaten Joe Cullen on tour in 2026. So we know what he's capable of, and certainly a player now for whom
Jackie
expectations are a lot
140.
higher as he looks at 140 here to level up.
Well, that was an interesting switch from Archie, wasn't it?
100. Archie, you require
She's into
80.
it, the 3 treble 19 to leave the double 9. That's why it's interesting, because it makes it a little bit tricky. He has to burn dart number
12.
2, and yeah,
Jack, you require 40.
I'm a little bit puzzled by that board management.
30.
But just like
Archie,
in
you
game
require
number 1,
6.
Jack Tweddle not finding the doubles very well. That's awkward. Yeah, he's going to have to move. You feel, try and pick out a corner. Can play around the darts. There will be target either side. And
Shot
what
the
a
second leg.
shot that
Archie
one is.
Self. Third
Had to
leg
play
is
around the
Archie to
dart.
throw
Works his
first.
way around. He doesn't
Game
look
on.
happy. He should be delighted. That was a world-class dart from Archie Self.
100.
That could be a prize break for the archer.
135.
That reaction almost just suggests that he doesn't realise how good of a dart that really was.
93.
Look at this. Has to come right away. Look at the angle of entry that dart has gone in. It's almost gone in sideways. That's how hard it was to
140.
work around those flights. He did have a little bit of wiggle room to the left and to the right, but then the danger is that you sort of go either
126.
side. But what a dart.
There's also another thing that Archie's got to be careful of, because Jack Tweddle looks as if he's finally switched on. Archie was able to win the first 2 legs of this contest in 41 darts. Tweddle on for a potential 11 dart break back, and as quickly as accrued a 2-0 lead, as quickly as Tweddle could have the throw to level up again, there is an 11. Tweddle's on the board and he's beginning to put his foot on the pedal.
4th leg, it's Jack to throw first. Game on.
You speak to some players and they talk about wasted darts, wasted good. James Wade, the classic case of someone who, if they're losing a leg and they don't think they're going to win it, they don't want to hit a 180 because he said it feels like I'm wasting a 180. Speaking of 180s, right on cue. But that leg there for Jack Tweddle, the 11 darter was to break. Sometimes it's like a bittersweet feeling if you hit an 11 darter and you hold, because you kind of expect to hold.
59.
I also feel if Tweddle is to turn this around, it's going to have to be another big power leg on the arch yourself throw.
140.
Well, that 140 keeps himself very much in touch, because since the 180, Archie Self hasn't been able to find anything surmountable, but does leave himself on a finish after 9. Good dart to rescue
Archie
the visit for JT. Watkins Self make of the 164. Couldn't find the first treble, so Tweddle will get an opportunity here to level this game up at 2-2 from 2-0 behind. Doesn't take, but Archie would be slightly disappointed that he hasn't cleaned it up more. 164 after his previous turn, has still left himself in 3-figure range. Bull.
93. Jack, you require 62.
Oh, he's certainly finding some different ways of going for things, isn't he, Archie Self?
30. Archie, you require 25.
And this, a route to a 3-1 lead.
Game shot on the 4th
double
leg.
10,
Archie
no
Self.
mistake.
5th leg is Archie.
Gets the break back and now has the darts to win it.
I mean, I'm going to question it again.
100.
You know, why choose the bullseye when you've got an easy route to get to a double? But
90.
I mean, he's winning, but he's making the game harder. It's already a hard game as it is.
140.
He's making it even harder. You do get players sometimes that really overcomplicate
85.
things a little bit. I wonder if Archie's trying to work something out. I'm sure he'll find something.
140.
Something new, something. I mean, we saw him try and do the 9 darter, didn't he? The Connor Scutt way, the 3 treble 20s, 3 treble 19s, 3 balls.
98. Archie,
you could argue that he could potentially move on to 4 points here without playing anywhere near his A game as of yet, because we know there's gears to go. Does he go for the ball? Yes, he does.
96.
Didn't have to with Tweddle all the way back on 2-2-8.
We've said that a few times, haven't we? He doesn't have to do what he's doing.
96.
But
Archie,
the application has been so good.
5 double 10 is found once again, and that's
Archie
win
Self.
number 2 for Archie Self. He deposes the ADT Global Champion Jack Tweddle by 4 legs to 1, and so it's the archer, the teenager, who is top of the table following the first 2 rounds of play. We'll get a full check on the results and the table with Sam Molyneux and Matthew Edgar on the other side of this short break.
Well, Archie Self laying down an early marker here in Group C of Champions Week. 2 wins out of 2. Most recently, a very, very impressive one. 4-1 over the ADC Global Champion Jack Tweddle, who in turn got his opening win at the expense of Jack Aldridge, 4 legs to 3 in a performance where Tweddle put in 5 180s. In the stages of the group, Self is 2 wins out of 2. Aldridge in second on leg difference ahead of Michael Huntley, who responded really well back of that early defeat to Self with his 4-1 win over David Evans, who has 2 points. Only Alex Small yet to register a win. So as we head on into match number 7 of the afternoon, David Evans and Jack Aldridge renewing their rivalry from Group A. So far this week, Jack has had David's number 4-3 on Monday, but since then, Stretch hasn't even registered a leg against Aldridge. 4-0, 4-0 over the course of Tuesday and Wednesday. But if Stretch does harbour those ambitions to reach Champions Night, Matthew Edgar, things have got to change very, very quickly in this head-to-head as the pair exchange the world's worst ever handshake.
Yeah, they've got to change for David Evans. I keep banging on about it, but it's so important. If you don't feel right within your action, it doesn't matter if you're playing well or if you're playing bad. You do not feel confident in any way, shape or form, whether the results are coming or they're not. When you feel good within your throw,
100.
it doesn't matter if you throw something bad, you know you can come back and put it right. However, when you're not feeling well, you get it 180, 180. And if you don't feel like you're releasing them well, like David clearly hasn't felt
100.
like so much so far today, you don't know what's coming in the next throw. Doubts the confidence. But I was watching those practice starts. I was watching them
59.
with a very keen eye. And there just seemed to be an element of a little bit of fluency appearing once again there for David Evans. So let's hope that that continues throughout this match.
60.
But is there an element of change from the practice starts to when Anton May says game on?
Yes, absolutely. Because that's when you really start to try. You say to yourself,
94.
just go up and throw the darts and what happens, happens. You can't control it. But then when you start game on and your opponent doesn't start off too strongly, you think there's a chance here, and
100.
the mind kicks in. Between the ears is where the games are won and lost a lot of the times. You know, you've
66.
look at some amazing interviews that are out there, and you know, you ask the players how much of the game is mental compared to the physical side. Some go as high as 80%. I think it was Gerwin
87.
Price who said 90.
Check 96.
Can Aldridge work his way to a manageable finish if Evans can't take care
42.
of
David, you require
this 85? Could be tricky for Jack. Evans was looking at the 19s route. Now looking right at the centre of the board.
60.
Almost finds it as well.
Jack, you
Will
require
he return?
140.
Aldridge 140 for a break. It's been a pedestrian start by Aldridge's standards. He's now
41.
relying on
David, you
Evans to
require
miss once
25.
more. That was still a bit wild.
17.
And he has
Jack,
missed.
you require 99.
All these wild darts for David Evans tend to be low. Oh, that's inviting. Oh, he'll be
59.
disappointed with that, will Jack Aldridge? The way that
David,
was
you
sat in the
require
board, I
8.
was thinking we was going to see a break, a throw. We still could if David Evans can't mop up this double four.
No
There it is
score.
again. Low.
you
Dragging
require
darts low,
40.
kicking across, and Aldridge says thank you very much. An opportunity he probably didn't expect, but speaking of low...
Game shot on the first
Well,
leg. Jack
fortunately for Aldridge, he finds double
Second
five,
leg
but
is
it
Jack
wasn't
throw
wholly
first.
convincing, was it,
Game
from the
on.
pair when it came to the outer ring?
I think that image was just caught there of David Evans at the back of the stage. It's just everything right now that we feel, that we assess,
180.
that you look at when you think of David Evans right now. Just head in hands, disappointed, doesn't know how to put this right and doesn't have a lot of time
99.
of which to do it.
$99.
Feels as though he can't catch a break. But the chances
98.
have been there for him. He took them gladly against Alex Small.
All of a sudden, that first start started to go right now for Jack Aldridge. Piling the pressure on David Evans here to fill it up.
$98. Jack, you require 97.
Well, will that first leg be a big moment? Not just in the context of the match, but the group as a whole. Aldridge can't
85.
take care of the double 12, but he will be back 3 in hand at double 6.
$90. Jack, you require 12. Game shot on the second leg. Jack Aldridge.
No problems.
Third leg is David to throw first.
Aldridge
Game
doubles
on.
his lead. And David Evans yet to win a leg against Jack since Monday morning.
58. $91.
Evans continues to
59.
work very, very hard, but making heavy weather of it at the same time.
140.
Just sort of having a look back over the first 6 fixtures so far today and looking at the table, and most people are with that sort of 1-win, 1-loss scenario. So at the start of the day, I feel like today's going to be one of those days
58.
where by the end of it, we're none the wiser in regards to the qualification positions. Probably be at least 4 players in the running still, and the early indications suggest that this is going to be a group where they're all beating each other.
140.
There is going to be some big names missing out on Champions Night. That is for certain. Only 2 qualify from this Group C. So to think, when you see the lineup, we may not have Jack Aldridge in Champions Night. We may not have Archie Sell. We may not have Jack
60.
Tweddle. There's still
Jack, you require
so much water to
130.
go under the bridge in this Group C, where only 2 can qualify. Aldridge lets the little fish off the hook, but it's still comfortable.
90.
Games you dream of when you're playing in something big like Champions Week.
81. Jack, you require 40.
You say about comfort in regards to the game. We could have comfort on the scoreboard here. A double breaker throw on the offering here for Jack
20.
Aldridge. Doesn't go. This time, there will be another.
And once again, it's not really easy on the eye for Evans, is it, either? You can just tell he's trying to work
57.
through
Jack, you require 20.
this issue with the action.
Game shot on the
Aldridge
third leg.
mops up.
Jack Aldridge. Fourth
And
leg
it's
is
so,
Jack to
so
throw first.
comfortable for Aldridge.
Game on. $96.
I mean, that first start was almost closer to
60.
the 25 than it was the treble 20. This is alarming stuff now for Stretch. It's really worrying signs He was able to rectify it yesterday, of course, and he showed a tremendous amount of
84.
character and indeed skill to get some big wins.
But this is where I think coaching is going to really come into the world of darts over time, because you've got your feel versus real, haven't you? And right now, David Evans is doing things that I can very clearly see, but what does he feel? Does he feel like he's doing things the same? Can he tell what that problem is? And sometimes you need the outside perspective to be able to give you that instant reaction, that instant feedback. Because even if David Evans tried to work this out overnight, he'd have watched back footage from the afternoon session and try and fix something that happened hours ago. I mean, he's fixed that quite well. But you feel that the damage is already done here for Jack Aldridge.
140. David, you require 161.
Aldridge awaits on 50. Evans looking for a 161, but again, that's when you think he's starting to rectify the situation.
55. Jack, you
This
require
match
50.
could be over before it ever truly began. And it is as well. Aldridge rounds off another whitewash win. His third consecutive 4-0 win over David Evans in the space of just 4 days. It's Aldridge that takes it. And it was easy pickings for him after the break. It is Michael Huntley against Jack Tweddle.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series, Champions Week 14 and the opening day of Group C. We're at the halfway point where before the break we saw Jack Aldridge make it 2 wins out of 2, having lost his first, getting the better of David Evans by 4 legs to nil. So the middle match, a meeting between Michael Huntley and Jack Tweddle. The winner of this one will move on to 4 points, joining Jack Aldridge and Archie Self on that mark. For Jack, he won his first game 4-3 against his namesake Aldridge before then going down by a 4-1 margin against Archie Self. It's been a case of missed doubles, costing JT big time so far today. As for Michael Huntley, it was a nervy start, tentative start against Archie Self. Took him a few legs to get into the swing of things, but by that point it was a case of too little, too late. Well, that's an intriguing
81.
Second dart there. It's penetrating the board, so it does count as a scoring dart.
100.
If it penetrates, it counts. Simple as that. Sam Molyneux.
You wouldn't even call it an understacker, would you?
100.
Yeah, Huntley's warming to the task after that pedestrian start. But yeah, it was a really
57.
good display for Babyface against David Evans, who, since that opening win, and even then, in spells through it, has looked really out of sorts.
47.
I was quite interested to hear
84.
you saying you spoke to Jack Tweddle this morning, and interesting that his preparations were hindered slightly through illness.
Yeah, finds himself on the other side of it now, but
85.
yeah, the preparation wasn't 100%, maybe what he would have wanted it to be. Busy week coming up because he'll be
40.
playing Champions Week this week, and then will very much be expected to be in Hildesheim next week for the next set of Players' Championship events.
44.
Of course, he wasn't officially confirmed to have his spot here until, last Saturday.
100. Michael, you require 144.
Yes, he would have felt like he had a very good chance indeed. He might have a good chance to take the first leg against the darts in this one as well.
44. Jack, you require
Doing a Middlesbrough, just getting
120.
prepared just in case you have to play. Mind you, didn't work out for them. Is this going to work out for Tweddle? Yes, it is. The
Game shot on
120
first
goes.
leg, Jack
Shanghai
Tweddle.
for JT. Breaker throw. He
Second
leads
leg is
1-0.
Jack to throw first. Game on.
Well, yes, he is a
100.
reserve player here, but he has got a fantastic chance of going all the way. This is a Jack Tweddle that's got wins, recent wins over the likes of Stephen Bunting, over the likes
140.
of Joe Cullen. Even when he's lost on the Pro Tour, players have had to
93.
play really well to beat him.
Now, we have seen an alternate make it through to a series final before. That was all the way back in Series 3 when
140.
the Canadian Jacob Taylor, who flew from Canada over to the UK, not knowing whether he was going to play or
98.
not, got the opportunity, played in Group C, got to the final, and it would only be Luke Littler that was to be his undoing at that particular
45.
Champions Week.
I'm sure you will correct me if I'm wrong, but the last time we had a top-up player in Champions Week was back in Series 9. It was Derek Coulson. He ended up winning Group C. Once again, just coming a cropper in Champions Night on that occasion. Darius Labanauskas earned his crown.
Yeah, but
45. Jack, you
top-up
require
players are few and far
116.
between at a Champions Week. That was the last one because Jimmy Van Schie was playing at Lakeside and the two competitions overlapped that time
80.
around. The scheduling here is
Michael, you
changed
require
to
131.
accommodate players trying to pursue other endeavours a little bit more. Well, there was once upon a time where this was just a rolling format and the dates fitted where the dates fitted, but now with specials weeks we're able to
83. Jack, you
put
require
a bit more of a
36.
calendar in place and schedule things a little bit easier and a little bit better for the players. 2 9s. is not there.
18.
And so Huntley has an
Michael, you
opportunity
require
to draw back
48.
level.
Tweddle doesn't like that, because after earning that initial break of throw, Huntley can immediately reclaim it with another one of those. Oh, just
Game shot on the
nestled.
second leg, Michael Huntley.
Brilliantly
Third leg
done
is
in the
Michael to
end.
throw first. Game on.
First in the double was an error. The second was sheer brilliance.
Levels, your Devils, one apiece.
140.
It just feels like the more and more times going on is more and more Michael Huntley's just beginning to
43.
grow in a little bit of belief. If we're going to be honest, at the beginning of the session, there was just a sense and fear that maybe he felt a little bit
100.
like a fish out of water, but now very much swimming in the big pond amidst the big sharks.
60.
Proper scrap this.
100.
Huntley leaving himself on a finish after 9. Tweddle nowhere to be seen.
60. Michael, you require
He's
161.
really holding his own now. The outside of the lot. He's now looking really good here
82.
to hit the front against the ADC Global Champion. I mean, what a reserve player to have. The ADC Global Champion
45.
adds
Michael,
a level
you
of
require
prestige
79.
to proceedings, but could be staring down the barrel of a 2-1 deficit. Single for double.
39.
This has been really off colour
59.
here from Jack.
Michael, you require 40.
He's not really got going to his top level at all today, but this is a big deviation in terms of performance. Only
20.
unable to step all over it there, but he has got time to put himself 2.5. If he wins this, Michael Huntley, he puts himself right in the picture. And I'm not sure there's many that had him fighting amongst the top
Michael,
end
you
of this group
require
at the beginning
20.
of the day.
He doesn't mind being an underdog. And his tail's wagging now. It's
Game shot on
there.
the third leg, Michael Huntley.
Just awaiting
Fourth leg is
confirmation.
Jack to throw
Anton Mays
first.
dare not move, did the right thing.
Game on.
Eventually calls curtains to the end of that leg. Anton Mays.
134.
You making comments about other people's hair.
100.
One haircut left, pal. One haircut left.
$125.
Jack Tweddle has got a job on his hands here. After writing the blue
100.
touch paper in this group with 5 maximums against Jack Aldridge. Since then, he's gone off the boil.
84.
I want to finish after 9. Huntley needs 2 trebles to do exactly the same. 2 big trebles to do exactly the same. Does exactly
140.
that.
Jack, you require 158.
Not giving his opponent a moment's peace. Double 19 for the 158. Double 19 for the 158. Jack Tweddle's won 2 legs in this game, and they both come courtesy of Ton Toppers. It was the 120 to win his first, and now the 158 to draw back level.
Couldn't keep him quiet for too long. Well, look at this as a response from Huntley.
180.
Well, it was a slow burner, this contest, but is it just beginning to brim up now?
100.
Is it balling up?
Now then.
180.
6 perfect darts from Michael Huntley. We haven't had one here
75. Michael, you require
since Saturday.
141.
Well, we are still awaiting that elusive Champions Week 9. They're like Haley's comets to come by. We've seen a couple.
100.
One by Steve West against Luke Littler. Sebastian Białowski with one against Anton Östlund of Sweden.
60.
But it's been a
Michael,
good
you
couple of
require
years
41.
between those drinks. Good 3 years between those particular drinks.
9.
Well, Huntley will now return with more darts in hand.
56. Michael, you require
Seeking
32.
double 16. Working his way in.
No score.
He's stuck it between the goalpost and he's left with his hands on his hips.
2 from 13. But he's being allowed to miss 11 darts at a double because Jack Tweddle, the player who we talk
140.
so often about scoring being his strength,
Michael, you require
has been nowhere
32.
near it in that particular department. Comprehensively outscored by Michael Huntley in this game.
Game shot on the 5th leg.
A game
Michael
which the
Huntley.
Welshman now leads by
6th
3
leg,
legs
it's
to
Jack Tweddle
2.
First. Game
He's
on.
feeling it up there. He fancies this now. Geeing himself up.
140.
Well, put it this way. The biggest score that Jack Tweddle's found in this game was that 158 checkout.
140.
Just goes to show
60.
you never know. Who'd have thought Michael Huntley would be capable of troubling
57.
Jack Tweddle like this?
Well, let me send you back to the previous Champions Week when next to nobody gave Steve
94.
Green much of a hope. He wouldn't just get out of his group. He wouldn't just get to Saturday, he'd get to the final. And perhaps probably should have beaten Jack
60.
Drayton in the final. Had a dart to win that final.
$43.
Neither of them appearing this week, though.
No, Jack Drayton putting in a good title defence, but my word, that week was tough.
60.
Tweddle was part of it, of
Jack
course,
Uruguay,
losing out to Boris Kruchmar in the
164.
final. No interest at a shot at the bullseye.
124.
Playing the percentages back for tops to send us all the way.
60. Jack, you require 40.
Which is kind of in keeping with what we've
Game
seen
shot
this
on the sixth
afternoon. In the
leg,
top
Jack
corner
Tweddle.
and to leg 7 we go.
7th and deciding leg is Michael to throw first.
Third game this afternoon to go all the way. Jack
Game
Tweddle's
on.
already won in a last leg decider against Jack Aldridge in his opening game.
140.
And he's going to do so here. Considering Huntley's kicked off 140, he's probably going to have to get this leg done in 4 visits.
26.
Well, that visit from Tweddle may well have afforded Michael Huntley a bit of extra time.
97.
Tweddle now has to find the gas pedal.
80.
But Huntley already, despite only being 8 darts into the leg, has this match at his
81.
mercy now.
Usually at a Champions Week, there's somebody
82.
who becomes a surprise package, upsets the apple cart. Maybe at Champions Week 14, Michael Huntley is that player. He's on the cusp here of
96.
getting his second win in 3, and it mean that he'd be tied at the top of the table on 4 points ahead of Alex
83.
Moore's
Michael, you
meeting with
require
Archie Self in
87.
the next. 87 and plenty of time to wrap it up. Double 18.
$53.
Well, when he comes back, he's got a decision to make because he's going to be on the lesser spotted double 17.
Tweddle left to chase
81.
a treble, does
Michael, you
capture
require
one,
34.
but even still, it's Huntley going back to Old Faithful to win against the global champ. Over the top, but not finding the
18.
target.
Well, Jack Treadle's already had finishes of 120 and 158 in this game. We know he's capable of finding some big finishes, but he's not going to find it under the most almightiest of pressure.
99.
Huntley back for 3 more, a double 8 to win it.
Babyface's heart would have skipped a beat when that
Might
first
require
treble
16.
landed of Tweddle. Has to take care of this double 8. And
Get
does
shot.
so.
And a match.
And Michael Huntley, the outsider of the field, is really getting going now in Group C. Really thrown a spanner in the works as well to the leading 3 in the betting. It's Huntley with a 4-3 win over Tweddle. Coming up after the break, Archie Self looking to maintain his 100% record. He faces Alex Small. Well, what a chance this is now for Archie Self. If he can maintain his 100% record in Group C here against Alex Small, who's yet to register a victory here today. He will go to 6 points and currently on 4, of course. The other 2 players that are on 4 points alongside the youngsters, Jack Aldridge and Michael Huntley, they face each other after this
First leg,
match.
it's Alec to throw first. Game on.
The table just starting to take shape, and yes, there's been
100.
Some unexpected drama. The likes of Jack Tweddle now losing back-to-back matches at the hands of
100.
Huntley and indeed Archie. A genuine chance for not just Archie Self, but for someone else to maybe make
60.
an unexpected charge into Champions Night. We should have known better, really.
140.
Could have his hands full here, though. Alex Small, despite the fact he hasn't picked up those results, has played okay in patches, hasn't he? And he's always one of those live wire sort of players, those
140.
Alex Small, who can sort of lose 4 games doing nothing and then produce an average of over 100. He's a
91.
very, very awkward player to play because there's no real read on what he's going to do next.
43. Archie require 170.
He needs to be focused here. It's a genuine opportunity. Certainly here to get the early
96.
break.
Alex, you
Alex
require
Small being asked a big
158.
question.
44. Archie requires 74.
Early break opportunity. Double 5.
64. Alec, you require 114.
Small. Can't acquire a 3-figure
50.
out. So,
Archie, you
himself
require
that's
10.
back for more darts in hand. It's snatchy. 2 2s.
6. Alec, you require 64.
Yeah, weren't a lot of conviction in those ones, was there, for Archie Self?
44.
Well, speaking
Archie,
of
you
lack of
require
conviction,
4.
that was closer to the treble.
2. Alec, you
Now in the
require
madhouse.
20.
Small. Double 10.
Game shot on the first leg. Alex Small.
He gets
Second
his
leg is
hold of
Archie.
throw.
First. Game on.
Self quick to the ocky, looking to forget that leg. He should have broken throw there.
No, I love that there for Archie
180.
Self. Straight to the ocky, not standing around dwelling, not playing to the cameras, not trying
60.
to perform what's just happened. Straight back to the ocky, let's go put it right. Like it.
96.
I think that's one thing that I'm noticing a lot with the younger players at the moment, that it's almost becoming a bit theatrical.
100.
If it's not going right, if it's not quite worked the way they want to do, they feel that they need to perform. Well, you do. You have to perform on the
100.
dartboard. That's what Archie Self thought. Straight back to it.
60. Archie require 125.
Up for the treble. Even higher for the double.
Yeah,
and a
he shot on
1
the second
2
leg,
5. What a
Archie Self.
response
Third leg
that
is
is
Alex
from
Small first.
Archie
Game on.
Self. A 12 dart leg.
60.
No theatrics again. Just sheer quality.
It's exactly the reason he's so highly regarded amongst the darting scene.
100.
Has that disaster of an opening leg where he ends up losing to a 23 darter from Alex Small after missing 7 darts
41.
at a double, and then comes back, kicks off with a 180, a 125 checkout. This
93.
time that board management much, much better there from Archie Self. I think I'm getting more and more
60.
impressed with Archie as the week goes on.
Absolutely. Since halfway through
126.
Tuesday's session, he has been the one. Has really caught the eye, along with
60.
Henry Coates, who we're going to be seeing later on tonight in Group B from 10 o'clock live on Pluto TV.
56.
The two young guns were certainly firing on all cylinders.
60. Archie require
Self now
126.
looking to go one better than his 125. Oh, it's double 6. And this
Game
is
shot on the
so
third leg. Archie
good
Self.
from Archie Self.
Fourth leg is Archie. the throw
125,
first.
126.
Stagecraft as well, I like there from Archie Self.
45.
Takes out the checkout, walks straight down the middle of the ocky.
100.
Doesn't even look at his opponent, just looking at the edge of the ocky, spins round, gets back to it again. That is commanding. That is
99.
dominating the stage.
$97. $58.
We did remind you earlier on
94.
in the week that these young players do tend to start off slowly in a Champions Week. When it comes Saturday night, your Jensen Walkers,
132.
your Charlie Mambis, your Jack Draytons show their best.
Once again, I've got to
58.
put praise on
Archie
Archie himself. I've been a bit
167.
critical at times of the way in which he's used the board, but that was perfect.
131. Alec, you
amazing
require
ball
152.
Superb. Every single part of this performance from Archie self has been pretty much,
58.
other than the opening
Archie
leg,
require 36.
as requested.
Oh, goes inside on the double 9.
30. Alec, you require 94.
Interesting leave. Might not matter. Double 10.
84. Archie, you require
Again,
6.
Alex Small has gone inside on double 10. You left it, Archie. You've got to deal with it.
3. Alec, you require 10.
Double 1.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
Not
Alex
for the first
Small.
time today. Alex Small has been a master
Fifth
of the
leg is Alex to
madhouse.
throw first.
Well, you were praising Archie
Game
Self's
on.
board management 2 minutes ago. Was that really sensible, leaving double 3?
No, absolutely not.
97.
Goes back to one of those questionable decisions, doesn't it? Which we've seen a few times from Archie. I mean, the bust was quite easy there. Go back to
43.
36. We know that his darts stand up, so I'm surprised the choice in double 3, because it will block the target unless you hit him. You could say it was a confident dart,
180.
but maybe not the wisest.
180.
But when the application's this good, a lot of the time you're going to get away with it. Do you
84.
feel when you start going through the levels, when you start getting to things like the Pro Tour, you're not going to get away with those
140.
percentage
Alec, you
shots.
require
Those
140.
differences between those players is so small and so fractional. You've got to give yourself the best
Archie require
opportunity every time.
138.
Won't get an opportunity of the double at the 138. So Small, who looked beaten a minute ago,
58. Alec, you
could be a
require
leg away from the
78.
match.
Double 6. And that is
Game shot on the
why
fifth leg.
he's
Alex
a
Small.
3-time weekly
Sixth
winner
leg
here.
is Archie to throw first. Game on.
You don't count these players out here this week. Alex Small, a leg away.
60.
After Archie Self was really threatening to run away with things.
How important is
100.
that leave going to be? That miss on double 3. That could be the pinpoint moment here.
97.
That again, good management from Archie Self, using the 17s, not the 19s. I like it.
60.
Means the maximum here leaves a finish.
133. 105.
Well, a finish he did not leave, but nevertheless, Self
95.
leaving 116 to send us all the way. How will Small leave it?
100. Archie require 116.
So for his third ton plus checkout of the match.
Game shot on the sixth
This is
leg.
getting
Archie
ridiculous.
Self. Seventh and deciding leg is Alex. Throw first. Game on.
First 3 darts could be key here. First 3 darts could be key here, and it
26.
is key. An opening earlier on here for Archie Self. Has to find a treble.
58.
Doesn't find a treble. A let off for Alex Small.
Huge let off. That was poor with his first visit, and that
94.
treble 18 is crucial. You knew that was going to happen the moment the first dart
180.
landed.
$80. $140.
So, Archie Self leaving the ABC
57.
1,
Archie
2,
require
3.
123.
Will it go? That's gut-wrenching. Self so close to giving him a chance to rattling off
103.
a 4-ton plus checkout. No one has ever won a game in this building with 4-ton plus checkouts. But he is back now
100. Archie require 20.
to maintain his 100% Group C record. Archie Self needs double 5.
10. Alec, you require 144.
Small can't steal.
95.
That's
Archie
another
require
chance
10.
for Archie. A
Game
chance
shot.
in
And a
which
match.
he
Archie
takes. And both players maintain their 100% records. Archie with winning, and unfortunately for Alex Small, he is still seeking a first win. 3 incredible ton plus checkouts for Archie Self. Up next, it's Aldridge against Huntley. Welcome back. Here is what we've seen most recently in Group C of Champions Week this afternoon. Archie Self, 3 wins out of 3, 4-3 over Alex Small. Michael Huntley stealthily making progress as well, defeating Jack Tweddle in a last leg shootout. Jack Aldridge, who suffered defeat to Tweddle earlier on, has never looked back since then. His third consecutive whitewash win over fellow Group A compatriot David Evans, putting him firmly in the mix as well. But it is Archie Self, perfect 6 points thus far. Aldridge or Huntley will join him on 6. That is because they face each other next. Alex Small, the only player yet to register a win. So as teased, it is Aldridge against Huntley now in match number 10 of the day. Michael Huntley got a sighter against Archie Self earlier on this afternoon. Took him a few legs to just find his range, find his groove, but he has certainly done that. Wins over Evans and Tweddle.
First leg is Jack
putting
to throw first.
the outsider firmly in the mix.
Game on.
Questionable handshakes going on so far today. But this has the potential, Matthew Edgar, of being an absolute cracker.
44.
Yeah, and a game of real importance. Before a dart was thrown at the start of the day, when you look at this fixture, you'd probably say Jack Aldridge would be a big favourite.
96.
But Michael Huntley really has rose to the occasion. It was always one of those, wasn't it, for Michael Huntley, where he kind of
93.
had to step it up a bit from what we've seen in the past if he was going to compete with such a competitive group. It wasn't a case of he can come here and play his game and it's going to be enough. And with that, you can come and you can push, and you can go two different ways. You can turn up and you can start to struggle and you can start to be feeling a little bit stretched, or you can really rise to the occasion. And that's what Michael Huntley's done here. And it's fair to say that when he's faced challenges in his life, when he's gone to things like the seniors qualifiers, when he was getting into the Circus Tavern event, when he was first coming here
58.
to the Super Series, he really did sort of embrace the challenge. And he's one of those players that subscribe to the mentality of, I want to play the best players. Put me up against the best. I want to see how I get on. Well, the best players this series are here this week. Here's your chance.
Relishing the challenge, Aldridge.
134. Michael, you
Now
require
32 off the
100.
back of leaving a bogey number. Huntley. Half-hearted. Not enough
60. Jackie
conviction
require 32.
in the effort at tops. So Aldridge
Game shot on the
holds.
first leg, Jack Aldridge. Second leg is
You make a
Michael
good
to throw
point, though,
first.
about
Game
Michael
on.
Huntley, because more often than not when he is here, he either starts or goes into Group C and pretty much always finds a way out of it
60.
into Saturday night finals night in his regulation weeks. That was where he was coming up short up until the opening week of Series 14. Group C is his
85.
bag. He's a master of it.
$59.
Would be his biggest paycheck to date as well if he was to pick up Champions Week. Very sizable paycheck, isn't it, for picking up
140.
the big one. The Series 14 title.
£25,000. That would
125.
do very nicely indeed.
$60.
It's not just the money, though, is it? It'd be the confidence of which you'd get. He's one of those
83.
players who believes he can compete, but do you really invest in that philosophy until you've gone and achieved something?
140.
Until you've gone and won something that confirms the belief that I can compete at that level and beyond.
$134. Jackie requires
Superb
76.
setup play. Aldridge, though, looking for a break.
Aim shot on the second
And
leg.
does so
Jack
in
Aldridge.
14. Good stuff by
Third
Aldridge.
leg is Jack to throw first.
So dangerous.
Game on.
And you look at the way the day and this group is panning out so far. You look down to the fixtures, which of course are
140.
reversed going into tomorrow. Aldridge still to face Archie Self, so that rounds off his
100.
day and starts his day tomorrow. That is a crucial couple of matches. You look at what Michael Huntley still has to come today. It's a match
140.
Alex Small, his fellow Welshman. If Huntley can pick up back-to-back wins there, he is
100.
firmly in the mix as the fixtures start to run out.
Jack Aldridge, though, has always had a very good ceiling. He's had a good A
99.
game. When he gets in that flow, he is hard to beat. We have seen him in that flow. We have seen him in that range. Here at the Super Series at Q School when he really did stand out in some of the Challenge Tour events so far this
44,
year.
Jack,
And he's
you
doing
require
it right now
122.
in this game. Averaging over 100 coming into the back end of leg 3.
82.
And that gives him a 2-0 lead and plenty of time at the back end of the leg here for 3.
100. Jack, you require 40.
Tops for
Shot
3-0.
on the third
And
leg.
Aldridge.
Jack Aldridge.
A
Fourth leg is
wide
Michael
margin
to throw
win here
first.
would be very much
Game
welcome for him, but Huntley, he wants to avoid it.
95.
This is a Jack Aldridge that has been playing on the Pro Tour of late. And whilst he hasn't maybe picked up as many wins as he would have liked, he's had a couple of
93.
nasty draws here and there. And away from those, plays, again, like we said about Jack Tweddle, they have had to play so well to beat him.
55.
Owen Bates averaging 100 to get the better of Jack 6-3. He's come up against Johnny Clayton, against Luke Woodhouse. That's the company Jack Aldridge is keeping this year.
180. $140. $60.
I mean, it's confident. He's in position, so it might not affect. But maybe a little glimpse of something he needs to
100.
consider moving forward. Staying on the 20s, persisting, trying to hit the treble, means this is not a checkout. He could have moved to the 18s. With the last start, he could have moved
58.
across to
Michael,
the
you
19s
require
with dart 2 and 3.
111.
There was options there to make that simpler.
It's the second time he's done it in this match as well. So the high ceiling of Aldridge
51.
still has
Jack, you require
improvement to find.
110.
That's scary. Treble 17.
78. Michael, you require 60.
But it's exciting if you're Jack, because there's simple things you can change within your game.
Game shot on the fourth leg.
And that
Michael
may have looked
Huntley.
like a simple checkout
Fifth
there
leg
for
is Jack
Michael
to throw
Huntley, but I
first.
can assure you
Game
it
on.
wasn't. Jack Aldridge looking at a 4-0 victory there. Should Huntley have not taken that out? And not only that,
100.
not just the points, but it also would have been the legs difference that would have taken an almighty hammering.
Yeah, you're right to point it out so often. In particular,
140.
with a Group C where it is just the top two that qualify, it so often comes down to leg difference.
60.
And sometimes even legs won. Huntley has been all right in this match. He's been good.
140.
In the early stages, he was being outclassed by Aldridge. But again,
57.
Babyface is relishing this challenge of playing the best in the amateur game.
140.
Absolutely that. He'll be a guy right now that is really enjoying himself. There's not often you
140.
find
Michael,
players
you
that
require
enjoy themselves
81.
in the heat of battle, but Huntley certainly is one of them. Had to look over to see where Aldridge was, which meant he had to go for the 12s, but was aggressive, wasn't he? And looked for the treble. And imagine if
49.
this
Jack,
goes
you require
now,
144.
Huntley would be sick.
But now
108. Michael, you require 32.
you can go to within one and
Shot on the fifth
does.
flag, Michael Huntley. Sixth flag, it's Michael to throw
He's not
first.
done with yet.
Game on.
Just has to control his adrenaline levels, perhaps. That's why. Just settling himself down, trying to just
60.
recompose himself. It's clear that, yes, he is enjoying himself, but there's matches to win as well, and
140.
he's done a good job here today.
$60.
He's put in the best leg of the match so far.
$45. $60.
Well, it could be now that the resurgence of Michael Huntley in this match is now going to be forced to submit.
100.
Trying valiantly,
85.
hanging on in there. But Aldridge already ahead, plus these.
60.
Just a glimpse of hope. Has to pile in the trebles.
140.
Does
Jack
so.
156.
Aldridge won't take care of the 156, so Huntley, once again, looking to save himself.
116. Michael, you require
You
96.
feel it's got to go.
Game.
Oh,
Shot on the
it's
sixth
gone.
leg, Michael Huntley.
On we
Seventh
go.
on this side of leg is Jack to throw
Incredible.
first. Game on.
You have to admire it. Clutch moments. 100% on the outer ring. Michael Huntley was 3-0 down,
97.
and here we are at 3 apiece.
$95. $57.
Ashley Coleman winning Group A is one of the outsiders in the betting market. Michael Huntley now,
55.
much like Coleman, really threatening to upset the apple cart. We thought the protagonist was going to be Tweddle, was going to be Aldridge, who piles in a maximum to
180.
leave a finish after 9 darts.
Something Huntley can't do even with a maximum of his own here. Aldridge has time.
140. Jack, you require
6
167.
starts. Maybe more. Maybe less.
Oh,
shot. And the
special!
match, Jack Aldridge.
Jack Aldridge, all class, slams the door shut on babyface Michael Huntley, who came from 3-0 down to force a last leg shootout. But Jack Aldridge wins it with a 167, almost a ton average. Follow that, Archie Self and David Evans.
Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. What a finish we saw to our game before the break. Jack Aldridge with a 1-6-7 checkout to get the better of Michael Hudley by 4 legs to 3. A game which had peaks and troughs. Jack getting off to the perfect start, leading the game 3-0. Could have won it 4-0 before Huntley reeled off 3 on the spin. Aldridge then getting over the line in sumptuous style. Some game. Aldridge having just underneath the ton in that particular contest. We're now going to see David Evans and Archie Selko head-to-head for the 4th time this week. For Archie, the only player still unbeaten. As for David Evans, work to do. He finds himself searching, and we believe that there's a little bit of a change to the setup for Stretch. The points have changed, apparently a little bit longer. We'll have a look at that and give it a bit of a closer inspection as the game goes along. Matthew Edgar's alongside me here in the commentary box for this one. What an opportunity this is for Archie to go 4 from 4 and really lay down a marker in this Group C.
Yeah, absolutely. Going up against David Evans here, who's just not been at it so far this Champions Week.
57.
You can see there the equipment change that David Evans has made. Sometimes you change equipment in the sense of positivity. It feels like this change is one of searching, because that's what's happened within the action. Just trying to figure something out, trying to make something work in the short term, which sometimes can just come across as a little bit of desperation. None of that for Archie Self. Fully in control.
96.
Been in control of this group. Been in control of his games. He's been playing exceptional darts. And you feel anything like he's produced so far today will be enough to get a sizable win here against Stretch.
You can make an argument that he's incrementally getting better as the day goes along. Looked at Tops to take out the 1-3-1. Has plenty of time to do so. Tops after 12 on throw in the opening leg. Pretty much par for the course. If you want to win legs
55,
on throw, this is what you want to do. Leave a double after a dozen. And then take it out within 5 visits. That's exactly what Archie Self has done.
Throw first, game on.
Evans nearly needed a 12 darter to have broken there.
85.
Just looks like all the belief in David is just absolutely drained out of him. Where on the other side of the coin, Archie Self is just growing and growing in confidence.
60.
You see the reaction there from Archie Self. He was fancying that, wasn't he? That's a sign that he feels good. He's hit 180 and he's already thinking of the 9 darter.
Now, David Evans has not just changed his point, but apparently 60. The standing position on the oche has changed.
Searching, isn't he? Searching and looking and hunting for something to keep him in contention.
136.
The defeat here would be 3 defeats already for David Evans. That feels like too much this early on a Champions Week.
But let's flip the coin the other way around, because Archie Self kicked off with a 15 darter. Could break an 11 here. Double 12.
68.
Clips the wire, but has got the luxury of time.
$100. Archie require 24.
2 12s again. 2 zip.
Shot on the second
15
leg.
followed by
Archie
13. 107.36 the early average for the teenager. 28 darts to put him to what he hopes
59
is the halfway point in this contest.
$134. $100.
Are we looking at two completely different examples here about reset mentality? Self-piled in his second 180. Archie came into this almost looking as if it was a clean slate. Had a decent day yesterday, he's ran with it. Whereas
58.
for David, the troubles in Group A have reared its ugly head rather comprehensively again here.
Archie's troubles came through not getting
128.
results. David's have come through technical. And that there is the difference. It's easy to turn things around when it's just not quite gone your way. But you still feel like you're throwing okay. David Evans at no point here has looked settled.
59.
At no
Archie
point has
require
looked like
134.
the David Evans fluency. And that is everything.
110.
And Archie Self is just hitting everything here as well. Making very light work of David Evans. Would make very light work of most people with darts like this. 15-13. And 12 darts thrown here to leave double 12. David Evans needs to find a couple of trebles just to get to a finish.
188 remaining. Should look at the 18s with dart free. Does do so.
80.
Might
Archie
be irrelevant.
require 24.
Probably will be irrelevant. Because the
Game
way
shot on
Archie
the
Self
third
has been
leg.
scoring and
Archie
finishing, the
serve.
way both
Fourth
impossible
leg
and
is
matched in
David's
the
throw
middle
first.
has
Game
led
on.
to one of the best displays, if not the best display we've seen all week. 15, 13, 13 you see there. Average just under 110, 50% on the finishing. This is all-round a nigh-on perfect performance from the youngster.
85.
Are we watching the moment where we start talking about Archie Self, not just as someone who's going to potentially qualify out of this group,
180.
as someone who potentially could be getting their name on that trophy?
Well, now we're getting to the point where we're looking at records, because 114.75 is the Archie Self average, as David Evans looks as if he's about to implode. Now,
77.
the highest ever average we've ever had at a Champions Week is 115.62. Tom Sykes in a 4-0 win against Jensen
58.
Walker in the Series 12 Champions Week in a Group B game. That was back in November last year.
$100.
What a performance this has been
96.
from this young man. And I think you're perfectly right, Matt. It feels like this is the moment where we really do talk up the chances of Archie Self becoming the second 16-year-old to pick up the Super Series trophy.
140.
We don't need to
Archie
talk it
require
up. You just need to watch the
167.
screen. Archie's darts are talking it up. This is quality. And fair play to
57.
David Evans here.
David, you
He's stuck
require
in.
99.
He's battled as we said he will. A chance here to get a leg on the board.
Able to find the top
59.
tops.
Archie, you require 110.
This to bring to a close one of the best displays of the week.
92.
Double 18 missed on
David,
the
you
inside.
require
Evans will get an
40.
opportunity. His first dart at a double in this game. Might be the last dart he throws if he misses double 5, and he does.
35. Archie,
This should
you
be
require
it.
18.
4
Good shot.
wins
And a
out of
match.
4 for
Archie
Archie
Self.
Self, and he's getting better as the day goes along. What a performance that was. Average in the end to just under 105.5. 4 from 8 in terms of his finishing. 2 13 darters in back-to-back legs in there. Everything about that performance was ultra impressive from the archer. Coming up after the break, we're going to see Jack Tweddle take on Alex Moore. Welcome back to the Modus Super Series. And before the break, Archie Self made a major case towards him potentially being the champione at Champions Week come Saturday evening. An average of 105.47. Back-to-back 13 darters en route to the most comprehensive of 4-0 wins over David Evans. He's top of the pile, 4 wins out of 4, and he'll have an opportunity against Jack Aldridge in game 13 to complete the card and guarantee top spot in the table come what may tomorrow. Big game coming up here for Jack Tweddle. Loses this one, he is in a heap of trouble. Him and Jack Aldridge were the joint bookies' favourites to win this group before a dart was thrown. But JT could be in a spot of bother if he loses to Alex Small in this one. Sam Mullen has joined me here in the commentary box to talk you through it. And for Tweddle, we've not seen the type of darts that are befitting of a man that we've labelled big expectations over in terms of not just winning this group, but potentially going on to win the thing.
57.
Well, we have, just not often enough. 5-1-8 is in his win over Aldridge. A 120 and a 158 checkout, which ultimately resulted in defeat to Michael Huntley. He's bubbling under. We haven't seen 58. It enough. We all expected more from Jack Tweddle, I think it is fair to say. He has been good in parts, but just not good enough on a consistent basis. But this could be the perfect game for Jack at the perfect time.
And it is probably a case of he's got to get his act together now, or otherwise it may not happen. He may leave himself with too much to do come Friday. 14 dart start. We'll get the first leg on the board for the Swindonian.
You talk about Archie Self as well. Let's not forget, the bookmakers did not see Archie Self making it to Champions Night.
But where have we seen this story before? Jensen Walker Series 10. It just screams of it. Archie Self lost his first 7 matches this week. He could be on the cusp of a 5-5 clean sweep. And with one hand into Champions Night on Saturday evening, if he was to beat Jack Aldridge in game 13 of the session.
97.
Who'd have thought it? You make a very good comparison with Jensen.
96. Alec, you require
that was the
170.
World Youth Final, which Archie won. Small. Fishing rod's out. Oh, it's off the hook, but only just. Almost landed the big fish.
He had the hook, he had the line, but he didn't quite have the sinker.
98. Alec, you require 25.
He's going to have the sinking feeling if this 8-8 doesn't go.
17.
It's all too familiar.
Jack, you require 164.
Fortunately enough, though, for Alec,
45.
Gets another bite of the cherry.
And then makes no mistake when he goes for double 4. Level terms, one apiece.
Game on.
You could make some comparison to the way Alex Small's played today as to what we've associated with Jack Tweddle. There's been moments for Alex, but the problem is it's been nothing more than that. The consistency has been lacking, and when you're playing at this level against this kind of clientele, it shows. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
And yeah, Alex Small is the man with 3 weekly titles to his name. Jack Tweddle hasn't got any.
Which then asks the question, how does he bring himself up another level? Because what we've seen is he's good enough to win weekly titles, but then when you take that step up to a Champions Week, he's been found wanting.
Well, most recently in Series 14, he was able to grind opponents down, force them into errors. It was attritional at times.
97.
And then he pounced, found that little bit extra when it mattered most.
136. Jackie requires 64.
Well, he's left himself on a double just in case. Just in case JT misses tops. But there's no mistake.
Jack Tweddle.
Well, he was struggling on the outer wing all day, but in this game he's 2 from 2. They're leading 2-1.
140.
Peppering that treble 20.
140.
Real nice ebb and flow about this match.
180.
No hanging around.
The rhythm is
55.
suiting both, and sometimes you just need that dance partner, as Glenn Dowitt would say. And I think these two
65.
have got the perfect person to tango with them here.
They're dancing shoes, they're scoring boots.
46. Alec, you require 160.
Whatever you want to call them. Yeah, doesn't like it, but there is no need to panic. He's down in the dumps. He shouldn't be. He's left
84.
Tweddle trailing.
Well, there's a time and a place for an ironic Gildo, and that wasn't one of them.
145. Alec, you require 32. Game shot on
No
the
dramas
fourth
this
leg.
time on the
Alex
outer
Small.
ring for Small. 1 out, 1 in.
15,
Job's
fifth
a
leg
good
is
one.
Jack to throw first. Game on. $100.
Well, these two
96.
certainly not toying around so far, are they? I mean, you look at the leg by leg. Worst leg of the contest so far is a 16 darter. And that was only because of the odd missed darter
85.
double here and there for Alec.
$90.
The impetus is on Small to find a break. We emphasise it often because it's tricky in a short
140.
format like this.
100.
It may not happen in this leg for Alec because Tweddle is racing towards,
136.
leaving it very handy. Tops when Tweddle returns.
100. Jack, you require 40.
Hasn't missed a dart at a double yet. But he's just
30.
missed free on the
Alec, you require
spin, and it's given Alex
150.
Small an opportunity to get a prize breaker throw. He's not going to find the 115. Tweddle gets a
59.
reprieve.
Jack, you require 10. Game shot on the fifth leg.
Nicely
Jack
done in the end.
Sixth leg is Alec to throw first.
Did
Game
have
on.
to survive a little bit of a scare, but when the opportunity presented itself,
140.
Small could not take advantage, so it's back to square one. And back to looking to hold his own throw to set up a last leg
93.
shootout.
Just to give you an indication of the pace of this game, when that dart went in to win the fifth leg for Jack Tweddle, the playing time was 7
101.
minutes and 1 second for 5 legs. There's been matches where we've not even got past leg 2 in that time.
132. 140.
Enjoy this game, enjoy this pace, because next week Scott Mitchell's playing a double trouble.
Yeah, he will be back to give you a clip round the ear.
58. Alec, you
Might have
require
nowhere to sleep if
120.
he does. Anyway, 120. Doesn't have to take it out this time. But he finds a way through the treble. Tots to take us all the way.
80.
Handy enough.
140. Alec, you require
If
40.
this doesn't go. But it's
Game
gone.
Shot on the sixth leg.
And on we
Alex
go.
Small. Seventh and deciding leg
And in
is
double
Jack
quick
to throw
time,
first.
We've already
Game
raced
on.
towards a last leg decider.
8 minutes 20 seconds this game's taken. We could have a 4-3 game
140.
potentially completed in 10 minutes.
57.
I remember Matthew Edgar in Southampton had a game with Yella Klassen which went all the way, and I'm sure it was just about sub 10.
91.
Both players on that occasion averaging over a ton.
60.
Well, they're hovering around that mark. Hovering just under it.
45.
Now, this is the moment where Small, he has to capitalise. Otherwise, It could be
100.
curtains.
Well, Sixum here to get himself back on track, to move himself on to 4 points and to try and limit the damage as much as he possibly
41.
can. But he hasn't let himself on a finish. Small needs 2 big troubles to do so. He's unable to get, so Tweddle's been let off
100.
the hook.
Nothing separating them. After 12 darts apiece
40.
in the final leg of the match. But now there is genuine hope for Alex Small.
100. Jack, you require 144.
If this 144 doesn't go, and it's not going to, could Small pinch his first win?
128.
This
Alec, you require
leg may have
84.
just turned completely on its head, because for the most part, Alex Small was just a passenger, but he's going to get a dart at the ball to win it.
53.
But he was nowhere near.
Jack, you require 16.
Hard earned,
Big
hard
shot.
fought.
And a match.
But
Jack
good
Tweddle.
composure in the end by Jack Tweddle, who gets a second win of the afternoon to just keep himself in touch with the leading pair. A fantastic match. Fast and furious. Archie Self can run through the card on the opening day of Group C. Jack Aldridge stands in his way after the break. Well, we enter the final round of fixtures on the opening day of a really captivating Group C here in Champions Week. Archie Self can run through the card if he gets a win over Jack Aldridge, who is currently sat in second spot. A win for Jack would see him join Archie on 8 points going into tomorrow, as that Group C table illustrates. Huntley and Tweddle are lurking there on 4 points. They are still in touch. Ominous signs already, though, for David Evans and Alex Small, who are starting to lose touch. So, this is the big one as we get down to the nitty-gritty. Final match for the pair in today's session, and it will be their opening match tomorrow, let's not forget. Will the overnight gap be 4 points, or will it be 0? Archie Self has the
First
darts
leg,
in
it's
this
Archie
one.
to throw first.
Matthew Edgar, you have
Game
to
on.
say, he has been electric here today.
Impressive, hasn't he? Been so good.
58.
Rightfully sat at the top of the table. But he's got a big job on his hands here. Jack Aldridge has produced some good performances
100.
throughout the day. And all that sort of good work in regards to opening up a gap at the top of the table could
58.
be scrubbed off a little bit here. However, Archie's got to look at the positive. This is an ideal game if he's going to leave here with a sizable gap over the rest of the group, because a
180.
win here... Is there a way that he doesn't qualify? It looks highly
93.
unlikely.
Has the better of the two in the head-to-heads as well already this week. Archie suffering a 4-1
95.
defeat to Jack on Monday, but a 4-0 win for Self on Tuesday and a 4-3 win yesterday.
98.
Just a
Jack, you require
little
126.
Tick in the mental game box. But it is Aldridge that is doing all the early asking here.
78.
Self just looking to leave it handy enough, but you fancy Aldridge to land an opening break.
59. Jack, you require 48.
They wasn't well thrown, was they? We'll get a chance to
32.
put it right here, Archie Self, but snatchy.
Archie, you require
And that little
135.
habit that creeps in from time to time, just rolling onto his toes. Certainly not
55.
looking as
Jackie requires
smooth as he did
16.
in his previous match.
Chasing doubles.
12.
Can't catch one.
Archie, you require 80.
And what a shift this is. As Self is looking at 2 10s
So on
and
the first
punishes
leg, Archie
Jack
Self.
Aldridge.
Second leg is Jack to throw
I don't
first.
think Archie can
Game
quite believe it himself.
There's many different ways to win a leg. Gives him many different vibes and
57.
feelings. The feeling there will be relief for Archie Self. Now has an opportunity to attack a very disappointed Jack
100.
Aldridge.
Yeah, it's fair to say, anyone expected that outcome. Aldridge was cruising towards
83.
an opening break of throw. And since that opening defeat to the hands of his fellow Jack, Tweddle, of course,
100.
Aldridge hasn't really looked back and has been very impressive indeed. With darts like that.
180. $97. $97.
Game aware, isn't he, Archie Self? I like watching players, what they're doing at the back of the stage. He's sort of peering over, always wanting to know what's going on the board, always looking to the
140. Jack, you
scoreboard.
require 84.
Wrong side. And now Self
52. Archie, you
senses
require
a break
64.
opportunity of his own. Tops.
44. Jack, you require 32.
Jack Aldridge's turn to maybe pick the pocket, but that is awkward and it goes the
16.
wrong side and he's left
Archie, you require 20.
to sigh and think of what might have been. As Self
Shot on the
makes
second
no
leg,
mistake once
Archie
again with
Self.
double 10, so
Third
reliable.
leg, it's Archie to throw first. Game on.
Well, this could have been 2-0 to Jack Aldridge. 8 missed darts at a double. Being
100.
punished on both of those occasions. And the way Archie Self's been playing, the way he plays when he gets his nose in front, you'd imagine that Aldridge is going to have
100.
to put quite a bit on that average, which is currently running at the 83 mark.
140.
Becoming so reliable, isn't he, Archie
66.
Self? Reminder, just 16 years old.
It's going to be interesting to see
100.
what Henry Coates can provide us with in Group B from 10 o'clock this evening. Live and free, as always on Pluto TV.
59. Archie, you require 161.
Let's not forget, Henry Coates had a perfect day here yesterday, as Archie Self eyes the ball for a
Game. Shot on the third
1-6-1.
leg, Archie Self. Fourth leg is
Well,
Jack to throw first.
What else can you
Game
say? This kid is unreal.
When I was watching his last game alongside Henry Deacon, he said,
134.
I think it's time we started talking up the chances of Archie Self. I said, no, we don't need to. His darts are doing the talking, and they do
96.
so once again. What a leg. 12 darts there for Archie Self. Going up against a campaigner here who's been making waves, been making
59.
headlines in the world of darts as of late.
Regular viewers of the Super Series over the years
140.
may well be having a sense of deja vu. 2 Series 10 with Jensen Walker, 2 Series 12 with
57.
Charlie Manby, 2 Series 13 with Jack Drayton. Archie Self endured a real tough education here on
94.
Monday, winless, and indeed on Tuesday morning, losing his first 7 matches here of Champions Week. But since then,
100.
he has been impeccable.
I say it was a tough education. He must be a fast learner.
64. Jack, you require 151.
He's turned this one around quickly. Jack Aldridge, a chance to get a leg on the board. And I tell you what, the way Archie Self's been checking out and taking out tumblers
131.
checkouts today,
Archie
you'd
require
fancy this goes.
107.
Oh, he's got the treble, but
87.
not tops.
Jack, you require 20.
No more mistakes can be made by Jack Aldridge, and he
Game shot on
doesn't
the
make
fourth
one
leg,
here.
Jack Aldridge. Fifth leg is Archie to throw first. Game on.
Was just for a holder throw, and he had to survive a match start to get it.
60.
Just goes to show, when you've got these sort of players
91.
down. Archie Self was down on Monday. He was down halfway through Tuesday. You have to keep him there,
140.
because Archie Self is not looking back. He has his eyes firmly fixed on the prize. Let's not forget,
115.
Archie earned his spot here by going unbeaten, winning his regulation week here.
100.
Scythed his way through Group B on that occasion. Flawless on finals night.
121.
You can see why.
Once again, 12 darts thrown to leave himself on something very handy, a potential 2-darter.
134.
Aldridge
Archie requires
ready to
61.
strike should Archie Self not be able to get the job done here.
Double 4.
53. Jack,
Well,
you
didn't want
require
that bullseye.
40.
Needed half of it. Again, no more errors.
Game shot
Doesn't
on the
make
fifth
one.
leg, Jack
And on we
Aldridge.
go.
Well, Self's had
Sixth leg is Jack
one
to throw
dart for
first.
4-0. He's at a dart
Game
for
on.
4-1, and we go on. Impressive response, though, from Jack Aldridge.
60.
A lot of players, Minaj yourself, found that big check out to get that 12 dart to get the 3-0 lead and continued to find would have just
100.
accepted defeat at that point. Not Jack Aldridge, 30 darts thrown to turn this one around and get himself back in. 30 darts over 2 legs is an average of 100.
123.
That said, though, is this where he's left ruining because he should have been 2-0 up in this one.
57.
You think about that afterwards. If he comes off the stage and loses it, in reflection he'll look back and go, that's where I lost it in the
100.
early goings. Right now, the only thing he's thinking about is I can still win this game. All I've got to do here, hold my throw and then hit him hard early.
140. $78.
A skin-saving treble 20 sees Aldridge down to a finish.
100. Jackie require
Self is going to be
140.
on slightly better. But it might not matter. Double 10 again. Oh,
Hey,
it's
shot in
brilliant.
the sick flag. Jack
And Aldridge keeps this match going.
7th undecided leg is
3-0
Archie.
down. 3
Throw
apiece.
first.
Itself to get us underway
Game on.
in the last leg decider.
First 3 darts are key. Always the case in these situations where we've had a bit of a momentum
96.
shifter, and what a pick-off that was from Archie.
Well, Jack was desperate to signify it was a breaker throw. It wasn't. But what a perfect start.
180.
Very, very high quality,
58.
high class match here.
Self will now top the table overnight, whatever happens on leg difference due to it going the distance.
121.
Look at that from Aldridge, averaging 15 dart legs from 3-0 down, an average of 100.20.
60.
You feel he should be getting chances here to complete the turnaround.
Oh my word.
140.
Scoring prowess. Aldridge, no stranger to posting big numbers.
97.
Huge averages.
Jackie require 60.
And now, from 3-0 down, can ruin Archie Self's perfect day.
20.
He hasn't yet. Self now looks defeated.
119.
He might be.
Jackie require 40.
Tops to join Self on 8 points. Yes.
Shot. And
From
a
one
match,
corner
Jack
to the
Aldridge.
other, and from 3-0 down, Jack Aldridge defeats Archie Self by 4 legs to 3, surviving against Archie Self. The 161 was majestic. The 140 from Aldridge, crucial. It's Alex Small, Michael Huntley after the break.
Welcome back to Champions Week here at the Modus Super Series, where at 3-0, it looked as if Archie Self was on his way to completing the card on day one here in Group C. But Jack Aldridge winning on 4 on the spin, including that 140 checkout to complete success against a teenager. Because Archie got to 3 legs, he's guaranteed to be top of the table overnight. 8 points plus 9 legs difference. Jack Aldridge on 8 points plus 8 legs difference. Both winning 19 legs in the day.
First leg is Alec to throw first.
For Michael Huntley,
Game
he's
on.
looking to be the best of the rest going into Friday's action. He takes on Alex Small here in game 14.
57.
Win here will put him on to 6 points. Just a couple behind the top two. And perhaps crucially as well, because he's playing in the second to last game today. He'll play in the second game tomorrow. So actually, if he wins both of these
85.
matches against his compatriot, then he would be level on points with the top two.
140.
Matthew Edgar's with me here in the commentary box to talk about this one. And for Michael, it was a nervy start, but he's just beginning to grow into things now, isn't he?
121.
Absolutely. I've been impressed with Michael Huntley today. He's put in some good performances. Ended up losing to Aldridge, didn't he? Just by that
60.
single leg, which, had he have taken that final leg, we could be talking about things very, very differently. Still within chance of contention here, but David Evans and Alex
100.
Small could really cause some problems here for the chasing pack on the top two. If Alex Small and David Evans
140.
find the darts that saw them qualify for here in the first place, we could end up with a 4-point gap at the top of the table overnight, which is something I don't think many people would have predicted.
171. Alec, you
We
require
thought it was going to be
104.
close. We thought it was going to be tight. Could be the opposite.
48.
Huntley got different
Michael, you
ideas though.
require
12 darts
24.
thrown, double 12 required. Looking at a 13 dart leg here to break the throw.
Just wanted to double check it was in. I suppose as time goes on, the eyesight falters a bit.
Game
Double
shot on the
12 is
first leg,
found.
Michael Huntley.
For the opening leg and a
Second
break of
leg
throw.
is Michael to throw first. Game on.
Although somebody over the age of 50 being called babyface does
68.
push it a little bit, doesn't it, Matt?
$81.
Okay. So I mean, you do get that the idea is it's because he's an older guy who looks younger.
180.
Shall we move on, forget that this ever happened?
So you can't be babyface unless you're 6 months old.
43.
To be fair, you've done well for it to be 10-5, and this is the first jab you've had at me today.
100.
On air, yes. On air.
Yeah, well, fair. It's been relentless the last couple of days.
60. Alec, you require 140.
6 on 140 to get the break back for Alec. Went the 18s, couldn't find the first.
75.
Well, he's got a weird way around it, but he's left himself half okay on 65.
60. Alec, you require 65.
Well, he was looking at the treble 11 there.
45.
Finds it, gets the dart at tops, drops low.
I don't mind the shot. When you go for the 25, you're sort of surrounded by missing, aren't you? You miss in the middle where the bullseye,
60.
you miss on the outside.
you
You've got to
require
try and
20.
find the moat.
And look, the scoring in his leg bought him a bit of time in terms of he could plot his path around it. That's why he went for
10.
the treble 11 in the first place.
Michael, you require 150.
However, time could be running out. This for 2-0 leads. Another. Just over the top. And so, Small here, 2 5s for one
Alec, you
apiece.
require 10. Game shot on the second leg.
And
Alex
there
Small.
is the double 5 and an ironic thumbs up
Third leg is Alec to throw
from
first.
the wild card. A break apiece,
on.
one apiece in this penultimate game of the afternoon session.
100.
Touch of the old gildings.
Yes. The ironic gilding.
140.
What gilding are you today, Matt?
180.
I don't even know how to answer that question. So I'm just going to go back to
123.
this incredible performance here from Alex Small.
$54. $92. Alec, you require 167.
146 here. Sorry, 167 to get his nose in front. The ball is not there.
142. Michael, you require 146.
Well, that's inviting. He could stay there. He does stay there. Double 13 for a 12 dart leg. For a breaker throw. Just come inside. A fine effort there.
Alec, you require
Michael
25.
Huntley. But there could be some damage done here to his hopes of qualification.
2 8s.
17.
Well, that did not leave the hand right whatsoever.
Michael, you require
Landed
13.
in like Van Veen, that one, didn't it?
It was almost like Michael Huntley threw that dart. He's thrown that
Shoulder
dart into the
third
double
leg,
four.
Michael Huntley.
And that is the third consecutive break
Fourth
we've seen at the
leg, it's
beginning of this
Michael to throw
contest. Both the
first.
legs that Babyface
Game
has
on.
won on this contest have been in 14 darts. Well, Alec just has to put that behind him now and try and move on. But Huntley haven't got the third break. He's trying to get the first hold in the contest, but a far from ideal start.
I talk a lot about the
30.
narrative that is often spun in regards to commentary, punditry sometimes when we look at things and you assess and you sort of add that
140.
psychological factor in, that factor of nerves. And a lot of the time it's often applied when people miss, and that's not always the case.
96.
Just because someone's missed isn't an indication that they felt nervy, especially when it's within the boundary of their statistics. What is an indication is darts
180.
like that one where it lands in at weird angles and funny angles, and you go back through the day and you can pick them out for Alex Small. Even from the opening game when he was looking at
123.
those doubles and there was closer to the trebles at times. It's been an edgy day. He's a
41.
very, very passionate dart player, isn't he? Loves the sport. Knows everything about it, and maybe just feeling the occasion at
43.
times.
Alec, you
but
require
good response.
140.
Another. Unable to oblige.
84.
Will leave himself on a single to double after a dozen when he comes back to square the contest up at 2-2.
95. Alec, you require 56.
For Desmond.
Game shot on
Double
the
top
fourth
is
leg,
found for Alex Small. 14 darter. 3 of the 4 legs in
Fifth
this
leg
game have
is
been
Alec to
won
throw first.
in that
Game
amount
on.
of time.
180.
Superb. Mental strength defined by how quick you can recover from a
100.
setback. That was a major setback. Missed 2 darts at the double eight, one of which landed upside down in the dartboard.
125.
And then kicks back with a 14 darter, a 180. This is super. I mean, you can see he's got like an ironic look on his face right now. Probably thinks his chance of qualifying is gone. Can only
81.
really reach 12 points if he wins them all, and the top 2 are already on 8. But he can get himself up that table. He can make things very
60.
respectable, and he can disturb the party for everybody else.
Well, he's probably thinking, why now, isn't he? Why right at the very end of the day are things just beginning to click into gear?
100. Alec, you require 136.
Well, he's not going to find the 136. But what he has done is put himself in a position to get the game's first hold of
84.
throw. And if he does so, he'll put himself to within 1. Once again on a single to double combination after a dozen darts thrown. And when you do that on throw, it's more impactful
60.
because it
Alec, you
forces your
require
opponent
52.
effectively to be left on a finish after 9. 28 left. Sorry, double
Shot on the
12 is
fifth leg,
fouled.
Alex Small.
3-2.
Sixth leg is Michael to throw first. Game on. $100.
That's an important dart. Didn't want to open the door for Alex Small.
140.
Alex Small, though, barging it down. Responsive. Darts we haven't seen from him throughout the day.
100.
Look at this. He's
100.
rattling them off at the moment. Average now touching around about the 96 mark.
Yeah, some super darts from Small on this Thursday afternoon as we
60.
head towards the close. One more game to go after this. David Evans and Jack Tweddle, meeting of 4th and 5th in the standings. Who would have thought
140.
at the beginning of the day that we'll be saying that both players will be languishing as low as they are. But Small here looking to get a big win, which would really derail Michael Huntley's hopes of
140.
making it
Alec,
through
you're
to
121.
Champions Night on Saturday. It mean that 2 players would be separated from the rest of the field. It's the ball! And it would have been
88.
some way to have wrapped it
Michael,
up.
you require 101.
He's found a treble here to get a poke at the outer ring. He does. This should be the easy bit. To leave his favourite double 16. His
Hey,
favourite
shot on the
double
sixth leg,
16 he's
Michael
found.
Huntley.
What a game that is breaking out here. A game that is so
Seventh
important to
undecided
Michael
leg is
Huntley
Alec to throw first.
to keep pace
Game on.
overnight with the top 2. He'll be hoping that that scoring power that Alex
57.
Small has found starts to reduce, and he does open without a treble.
By far the biggest leg Michael Huntley's played here at the Super Series, because if he wins it, he is in play going
180.
into Friday of his first ever Champions Week.
What a time to find your first maximum of the game.
58.
Small without a treble means that Huntley, after just 3 darts thrown, has already wrestled away the advantage of the throw. It's in his
100.
hands. It is in the hands of Michael Huntley. It is his to lose from here.
41.
Even more so now. Still 9 darts away here, Alex Small. A maximum would not leave a finish. Which means that
57.
Huntley can be patient. Doesn't need to get frustrated. Doesn't need to chase. Just be patient.
140.
Still got
Michael,
time.
you require 164.
It was a nervy start to proceedings for Michael Huntley, but as the day has gone on, he has looked more
140.
and more comfortable playing in a Champions Week for the first time. Alex Small hits a 180 to try and apply
Michael, you
some
require
pressure, but it's
24.
2 12s for Babyface to win. Double 6 gives
Get
him
shot.
6
And the
points
match,
overnight.
Michael Huntley.
Michael Huntley, perhaps the outsider in this group, is well in the mix when it comes to Championship Friday. He gets the better of Alex Small in a last leg decider. Some contest that was. Every leg bar 1 being 1 in 5 visits. But it's Huntley who's on 6, and it's Huntley that's in the race to join Archie Self and Jack Aldridge at the top end of the table. Our last match is Evans against Tweddle. That's coming up next.
Final match of day 1 of Group C in Series 14 Champions Week is a tungsten tussle between David Evans and Jack Tweddle. Evans desperately seeking a win to stay alive in this group. Tweddle has a genuine chance of moving to within 2 points of the leading duo, Messrs Self and Aldridge. This match will open up the show tomorrow
First leg
afternoon.
is David to throw
So
first.
it presents a good opportunity for one of
Game
these
on.
two to set up back-to-back wins over one another. Evans, after
100.
that change of equipment, seems to have reverted back to the original set. Tweddle continues to pile in maximums.
180. $60.
At least for Evans, that first start is going above the treble and not below.
100.
Just gonna find some form of enjoyment here, hasn't
57.
he? Because I don't think anything that's happened so far this week, David Evans is going to really want to remember.
57.
But there is still a chance, isn't there, that he can still get the qualification spots. He's got 2 points on the board from the opening game with Alex Small.
96.
There's still
Jackie
12
Require
points out there.
164.
There's still a chance that he can get through to finals night. And that's
140.
kind of what he's got to keep telling himself. There's still hope.
Absolutely. You do fancy everyone to take points off of one
100.
another
Jackie Require 24.
tomorrow. Tweddle
Game
takes
shot on the
24
first
points out
leg,
there
Jack
to move
Tweddle.
1-0 up.
Second leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
Treadle is to win this. He'll join Huntley on 6. Both will be 2 points away from Archie Self and Jack Aldridge, and will essentially have 4 runners going for 2
91.
spaces. And the interesting thing is, Huntley and Tweddle will be opening the show. Tweddle going up against Evans tomorrow. Huntley
140.
against Alex Small. They could all be on 8 points going into that top of the table clash.
85.
Could be getting very interesting here.
Absolutely. And that's before you even consider what we have coming up for you
40.
tonight. Group B, 3 from 5 qualify over the course of the next 2 nights. Derek Coulson and Henry Coates return.
85.
Scott Taylor, Scott Robertson, and Neil Duff, the most prolific player ever to grace that stage, starts his Champions Week campaign. He is desperate
97.
to land a Champions Week here.
$140.
Looking how the fixtures are breaking down and how the table's starting to shape, it almost feels like we're leaving on a bit of a cliffhanger at the end of this game.
140. Jackie Require 100.
Well, no
60.
tops.
David, you require 84.
Evans looking to break straight back over to double 6.
Game
And
shot on
into the
second leg,
target.
David Evans.
Showed a lot
Third
of
leg is
character
David
yesterday,
Throw
did
first.
Evans.
Game on.
And if he can just manage to find a win here to bookend his day with
41.
successes, who knows what could happen for him tomorrow.
85.
He will also always show great tenacity,
30.
even when things aren't going his way, just like that visit there.
100.
Tweddle picks off a treble 20 to just chip away.
$81.
Lovely what Tweddle would have had in his pre-match assessment here. You look at the game and you think, what do I need to do? How is the day panning out?
46.
Because I've got to make sure I get the 2 points here and get on to 6. You looked at the performances of David Evans and just thought, if I can get that one treble a shot,
100.
doesn't matter if it's 85, 81, 100, whatever it is, I don't need to be pushing and chasing the 140s, 180s. They're nice, they're bonuses, they will make life easier
140.
like they've just done there. But that essential thing is just to keep that pressure on David, because there'll be conversations going on in the back room. David Evans won't be going in the back room
100.
and keeping
Jack, you require
quiet. He'll be going out there and
130.
letting everybody know that things aren't going well. And you'll think, just stay on top of him.
99. David, you require 149.
No little fish on the dish for Tweddle. No 3-dart combination out for Evans.
99. Jack, you
So
require
here we are
31.
looking for a third consecutive break of the final match of Group C.
Game shot on the
There
third
you have
leg.
it.
Jack Tweddle.
Now Tweddle has to
Fourth leg is Jack
consolidate
to throw
and
first.
hold.
Game on.
Evans left chasing again.
60. $140.
Again, the response is strong by Evans.
100. $100.
Backs it up as well. Tweddle needs to get his skates on. Well, they are on.
180.
And the complexion has now changed as Tweddle leaves a finish after 9.
85.
Something
Jack, you
that
require
Evans has
161.
just failed to do.
99.
Small argument there for using the bullseye. David Evans not on a finish, could have set himself up on a 2-darter. 62 might sound easy, but unless dart 1 goes well here,
82. Jack, you require
you're only gonna
62.
get 1 dart at the double. 1 dart. It will be. It's going to be a dart at tops.
Game shot
One
on the
dart
fourth
is
leg.
all he
Jack
needs.
Tweddle.
Jack Tweddle starting to
Fifth
show a
leg is
little bit
Davis
of the
throw
class and
first.
quality that
Game
has
on.
been showing throughout 2026. Average just shy of the 97 mark here.
100.
We've been waiting for this Jack Tweddle to arrive.
But for Evans, just look how costly that slip into the Big 5 was. And things have snowballed.
180. $60. $60.
Comes up dry on that occasion, Tweddle, but unless Evans can start pitching and aligning,
98.
she just about does there with a covering treble 19. Tweddle looking good to end this at the earliest
55.
possible opportunity, but again, trebleless. Evans not done with, but has to get that first dart right, and you can see there was a moment in the previous leg that he was
100.
telling off that first dart, but he is so good at stepping across to the left and bending one round to nestle one into the red bit.
100. David, you require 143.
Need one here with the opening dart. I'll tell you what, the way Jack Tweddle's been playing, these may be the last darts David Evans gets
93.
to throw
Jack, you
here
require
on Thursday.
106.
Oh, gets the treble 18 and
Game
the
shot.
double
And a match.
16 to
Jack
compound the
Tweddle.
misery of David Evans, who, since landing an opening win at the top of the show, hasn't been able to find another. It's Tweddle that keeps himself in touch at the top of the table with a 97 average, 3 maximums after the break. Analysis and discussion in the studio.
Welcome back to Champions Week here at the Modus Super Series. Group C has come to a close on this Thursday afternoon. And before the break, Jack Tweddle kept himself in touch with the top two as a result of a 4-1 win over David Evans. And this is how the table comprises itself. Archie Self and Jack Aldridge both winning 4 out of 5 on the opening day. Archie perhaps the standout performer of everybody, the only ton plus average in there. Jack Aldridge recovered well following a slow end to yesterday's play. Michael Huntley, perhaps the story of the day, winning 3 from 5 on his Champions Week debut, was Jack Tweddle, the ADC Global Champion. Well, he's got 6 points. He'll probably take it because today wasn't his best day at the office. David Evans on 2 points. Alex Small without a win on day 1. So that is how the land lies in Group C. We've been watching it all in the company of primetime Matthew Edgar. He joins me here in the studio now to talk all about things. And first things first, look, we've got to talk about Archie Self, top of the table, 4 wins out of 5. It's amazing when you consider he lost his first 7 matches in Group A, the turnaround that he's made to this Champions Week.
Absolutely, but I do worry a little. And I worry because of how he left the stage and how he sort of left the arena. That's because he probably felt he should have won all 5. And maybe he should. He's 3-0 up. He was cruising. I want to see him bounce back quickly tomorrow. I want to see him come out firing. I want to see him come out and get that performance exactly where it needs to be. He's got good people around him. I'm sure they'll advise him well. I'm sure they'll get him back on track and firing again. But he took that defeat. It looked a little harder, and maybe the way it came. But he's top of the table. You know, he can't be down for too long. He's in a great position in regards to qualification. He's got a couple of points buffer on the rest of the table. I like his chances.
In terms of what he did right today, it felt like he ticked every box. The scoring was there. The finishing was absolutely magnificent at times. It felt like he was the most well-rounded player today, which is no surprise why he's the player that is at the summit of the table.
Yeah, you took the words right out of my mouth, because I was thinking while you were speaking there about how do I assess, what do I put for Archie Self, because I could list off the attributes, I could list off the ton plus checkouts, I could list all those big moments, but what is sort of the overall headline that sort of puts all those onto the sheet? And it is an all-round quality performance, which is the highest compliment you can really give someone. When you're not picking out a single attribute, when you're saying everything they did today just worked so well for them, that's the best I've probably seen him play. I was very, very impressed.
Well, the only player to have beaten him was Jack Aldridge. There was some question marks, wasn't there, following the end of yesterday. He lost his first game to Jack Tweddle, but what a recovery from them, winning 4 on the spin.
It's kind of been the story, isn't it? When we're talking about players, we're looking at the recovery, the bounce back. That's Champions Week. You're not going to come here and have it your own way. It is 5 days of play to get through to Saturday, 6 plays a day for whoever wants to go and win the title. You aren't coming here with a field full of champions and expecting just to have everything your own way and win everything. You're going to have setbacks. You're going to run into a performance where someone takes a big finish out, or you lose, or you don't quite hit that performance. You need to be resilient. That is the key quality, and he demonstrated it today.
Has he gone through the gears for you, and do you feel like there's still more to go with Jack Aldridge?
I thought we're watching a developing player. I've seen him make mistakes on the board in terms of the way and the routes of which he goes for things. So that's an easy fix. And he's not very experienced, is he? You know, yes, we've seen him sort of burst on the scene and do quite well, but he's still gathering experience on these sort of stages and playing under the cameras and where he wants to go with his career. So I do believe we're watching a player in the phase of development. We're not watching the finished article. We're still seeing things come through. And I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot more from him in the future.
Just finally, a word on Michael Huntley. Now, I think we were a little bit wide in game 1. Got off to a slow start against Archie Self, lost that game. But the way that he recovered towards the end of the session, there was some really good stuff in there. His first Champions Week campaign. And look, he's put himself right in the mix going into Friday.
I worried for him as well. The odds compilers worried for him. They had him 20-1 outsider to win this group, and he's in with a genuine shot. And the way he played suggests he's got a genuine opportunity here this week. I worried for him because I thought he may come and be a bit nervous, play the situation a little bit, come here. We saw how much it meant to him when he won his week. A very, very passionate dart player. And I just thought, come in here, Champions Week, Group C, only 2 get through, the big names that are in the field with the reputations, I thought maybe he'd come and retract into his shell a little bit. But one thing Michael Huntley says is he likes the challenge and he likes to play the best players. He's proving that it's not just words.
Right, your work for the afternoon is done. Dinner time for you, dinner time for us. Hope you can join us again a little bit later on, because we're at the halfway point now of this Champions Week 14, and things really have set themselves up nicely. Ashley Coleman won Group A on Wednesday afternoon, and tonight we're going to get Group B underway. We're going to see how Derek Coulson's going to respond following a poor showing on Wednesday. Neil Duff is looking for that elusive first Champions Week title. Scott Taylor's looking for a second. In fact, the three most established players in terms of winning weeks here at the Super Series are going head-to-head in that Group B a little bit later on tonight. So you'll want to join us for that from 10 o'clock. And there's plenty coming up on Pluto TV between now and then. I mean, it wouldn't be tea time without a quiz, would it? And the Weakest Binks is coming up in a few moments' time. Neil Duff is back. He is looking to finally complete that quest, to complete the set. He's won a Specials Week, he's won many a weekly title, but he wants that Champions Week crown more than any other. He gets his campaign underway tonight from 10. Don't forget, earlier start time, 7 p.m, 45-minute build-up ahead of the big one on Saturday. And Fallon Sherrick is one of the 12 that will be competing in Double Trouble 5. That gets underway on Monday morning for 9:30 a.m. But as far as this afternoon in Group C is concerned, it's Archie Self who leads the way. Bye from us. Mate, you're fine, you're fine.
Neil Duff! Henry Coates! Archie! Ashley Coleman!